Good morning, everybody. How are you on this fine Friday afternoon? Morning? But oh god. Starting out strong, I see. You know? Nah, I got another run or two. Just say I'm getting close to not needing lantidams anymore. Potato cactus is running out. Probably switch it up and start doing some limpworts. Let's see. Plan for the day, hit 3,500, cry, play some Frosthaven. Let's see, tomorrow the birthday party that we're going to is in the morning, so probably we'll be able to have an afternoon stream. Probably will be Frosthaven because that's when Pat's on, so Sunday, maybe the same thing because we're spending the night at the father-in-law's on Saturday for a bonfire or something like that, and so we'll wake up and we'll be there for Father's Day, so probably we'll be able to be back home and stream the afternoon then as well. We'll see. Any new and exciting blogs? Any updates to the blogs? No. Okay. Okay. Let's go do some peanut. Oh, that's why nobody's live right now. I was like, I logged on Twitch and I'm like, God, there's like nobody streaming right now. Deadman modes tomorrow. Everybody's resting up for that, I guess. Or traveling, probably, actually. Because it's live in Chicago or something. On Father's Day? How dare they? Well, day before Father's Day. How dare they? Okay. I thought that was Sean for a second. I'm like, there's no fucking way. Iron green log and 415 CMs and 100 regulars. Jesus Christ. That is crazy. Yeah, and then our clanmate, I think he said he was 700 something dry, got his enhanced weapons yesterday. He was going pretty hard. He's one of the few people that we made an exception with when we upped the clan recs to include one, because we knew that he was working on it and he was just unlucky. Yeah, it's crazy. He basically only had a dupe ancestral hat and a DHCB, and well, I mean obviously scrolls, but besides that, all the uniques. Only a dupe ancestral hat and then a DHCB. And he green logged. Well, he doesn't have pet yet, and he doesn't have the dust. Ah shit, he doesn't have the dust yet. Oh, I managed to actually get it. Nice. No. Only one kill into the stream, and someone already said it. Unlucky. 5 times dry. Do I hear 5 times dry? Fuck off, dude. 4.2 dry. Do I hear 2 or 4 or 5? 5. Anybody? God. I only took the 3 times dry because Blexy guaranteed me I get the jar at the same time. Not only did I not get the mace, I didn't get the jar either. Blexy's so mean. It's the last time I take a deal from him. So, to the gentleman in the cowboy hat for 4.7 dry. Oh, God. Do I even want to know what that KC actually is? Yes, because I'm a masochist like that. Alright, well, I'll cut that in a sec. Now, currently, it's 1129 times 4.7, 5,300. Oh, joy. How dare you curse me with that, sir? Would that be front page? I'm getting close to the top 50. P for Fasani. Fasani Nightmare. 5,300 would be like top 10. Yep. I'm only 1,000. I say only 1,000 away from front page right now. It's not an honor I wanted. I thought the drop rate was 1 in 800. No, the drop rate for the mace is 1129. So let's see. If you thought it was 800 times 4.7, 3760? It's another 300 KC. Would I be able to do that in a week and a half? It'd be 3,500 plus today. I don't know if I could. Maybe. Might be getting up early for Blood Moon Rises. Their server startup and stability has been really good as of late for updates. In the past, it never really paid to get up early for when the servers would go live because it was always like behind schedule and delayed. Now they do all that maintenance and all that stuff the week prior and the day before, so it's like it should be up and live. They just gotta hit the switch. You get to experience all the bugs in the quest and stuff with everybody else. Yeah, they're making harm 1 in 560 or whatever. I really think they should adjust the mace then too. Well, actually, I'm gonna calc the expected drop rate for Inquisitor. Mace should be about that, I think. Fanbagel starts to get so gonna be disappearing for the next 9 days. Oh no. That's a long bingo though. Well, enjoy. Our clan bingo's not for a couple weeks yet. We're doing it second weekend in July. So we'll get basically 2 weeks of Blood Moon Rise as boss and... Oops, what am I doing? Hopefully we have the couple of uniques we need from that boss. What are the team sizes? How many teams? Good luck, Beast. Thank you. Back to the unstrung puppet. Yes, sir. Good morning, Mace. Nick, out of curiosity, how many channel points do you have right now? Quick end your stream and restart so I can get 66k, okay. I was mulling around some channel point rewards and I don't want to base them entirely off of you, but I think you probably have the highest point count total of anybody. Oh, God. Yeah, no. What a waste of points, though. I was already doing another 100. It's just a casual 10-hour extension. Yeah. Well, boys, guess I'm not doing Frosthaven or getting groceries tonight. PB is 421, I think. Trying to picture the average time this crush gonna look like. Could very well be that. I'm thinking so, yeah. You're still kind of held up by the pillar phases and this stuff. Like, this is pretty much a fixed amount of time. You can't really improve on it. But, you know, new crush-based spec weapon, crush-based mega rare. I think my average kill times are about 5 minutes. The volley spec? You think that's gonna be worth it over... Well, I guess if that crush spec weapon doesn't do any better DPS than just hitting with the mega rare, then yeah, you'd be looking for something else to throw that spec on. What does the volley hit? So I was just too good, probably not worth. It's like 86. So that'd be, well, that's, I think Shadow only maxes 72 or 73. So that would be, you'd still won't be able to one-shot the pillars. If you could one-shot pillars with the volley, oh, yeah. And the fact that it takes 55% spec is kind of shit, too. Come on, Jagex, those specs aren't that powerful. Eldritch, 55% spec? Why? I'm gonna check the volley spec after this, just for fun. Not here, I'm gonna go to the house. $168 on pillar. Oh. So 84. I don't know. Couldn't they have programmed it to one-shot a pillar or something? Not based on um not based on its actual max hit, just okay, you use the volley spec on this pillar, or even just a volley orb. I don't know what spell you use. And then it doesn't use spec, it just returns it, so you go spec, 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 and volley one-shots them? Come on. We Cyberchain had to make a ship with a volley spec. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It comes from this boss. Shouldn't it make it would give it a use. Be able to kill Fasani Nightmare better with it. Or did you weird shit? Oops, 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 oops. Did you weird shit like the volley buff on Yamaglyph? Yeah, for no reason. Well, because it's like a fire spell, right? Sort of. Well, if it's a fire spell, these things have elemental weakness. Shouldn't it do more damage here? $87. So it should do 174 on the pillar. Oh, wait. You don't have an arcane. Ha 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 ha. That's right. It is kind of cool, though. I like this. It's all, oops, it's all bloodied. It didn't have Agrion? It hits 172 despite the max being... Well, are you using a shield offhand? And is it... Does that 2% from arcane matter? I'm using my gear. You have an arcane? When did you get an arcane? I thought you didn't have an arcane. Weird. On the calc. Oh. Okay. But it only hits 172. No shot, there's a damage cap? Did we find out that there's a damage cap with Yama or something? Did that Robo Spear, and that's why we realized that there's a cap? Although not really, because you hit Vasani for 100 or 1066, so and also leagues that Axe doesn't have a cap, so which other wiki one it says 1674. Huh. Well, only one way to find out. I'll be right back 1 second. And then we're gonna try one with the harm and the volatile and see how that goes. So arm needs to be paired with Tome of Fire. You have it set up with you. It's Wrath runes, Air runes. I think it's that. Did the DPS pair comparison of the two? Don't need this. Fire Surge is a slight bit faster. Now remember that we're getting a 2 elemental spell max hit soon. But that is also not including Thralls, right? Thralls is an extra 0.6 DPS on top of that. And then Eldritch is a spec weapon. Not Eldritch, Nightmare Staff. We're wanting these two. Oh, Spellbook would be nice. Autocast. I can bring in extra food. We'll give it a try. You know, I don't think I've used the harm since getting it. I've used the Eldritch a few times for Bandos, but I don't think I've used the harm yet. Let's combine it with the Kodai, and then... Oh, I'm used to something thralls. That's already weird. So melee phases are going to take long because I'm not using my spec here. Which... If you're going to do this, you're going to use your spec here anyways. But I wanted to save it for the Eldritch, just for fun. My brain's going off like, you don't have death charge, you don't have thralls, you don't have death charge, you don't have thralls. have that spellbook right now. Not sure I like the 9-way though. 50! Oh, yeah. Thank you. So we're gonna try one with alt volatile because I'm a fan already. It needs some consistency built in the spec for it to be even considered impartially. Actually, it is just a PvP weapon, yeah. Again, if even just in this thing it had a guaranteed max hit of that, then sure. Nope, that's not the tome. Hey, it's also not just thralls, by the way. It's also death charge. You're not getting. I'm also about 90% spec because I proc it at least. Well, sorry, 4 times. That's 120 to 150% spec that I'm just not getting. Arceus is so busted, yeah. The other thing too is that sometimes you get really close to finishing the HP or the pillar, and then your thrall will finish it off. Alright, such a tanky bitch. Just die. Let's try once more with the good spec weapon, actually. Only 50 casts. I'm also tempted if I'm doing this setup just to camp a ring. There's also no reason not to do this then right away. Just waiting for the incoming questions. Why are you using harm here? Why aren't you using shadow and Archaeus? Probably that mouse because boss raids 4. He said they'd only be good at a maximum of 2 bosses, so imagine doing the other 4 or 5 without Archaeus. Well, and that's just it. The standard spells have fallen so far behind what Archaeus can offer that it needs to be better rod DPS because you're foregoing Brawls, you're foregoing Death Charge, a Ward of Archaeus, and any of the Demon Bane spells, right? It had to do some gimmick where it restricts the use of foreign magic or something and puts you on standards for that fight. Or just have, you can only damage it if it's using these spells. The fact that we're getting that boost it makes it seem like there's gonna be a standard spell, like that's going to be the standard spell raid. Or at least one of the two of you need to be on standard spells to deal with that stuff. Kind of like the Royal Titans, you know? To deal with the minions, you have to have someone on standard spells. Cape swaps mid-raid, ugh. Well, we did our 5 for the day. See you tomorrow. No, yeah, if that were the case, that might bring up discussion about having unlimited cape swaps if you're not in the wildy or something like that. It is supposed to be a 2-person raid minimum. Just top things, but with ancients. True. so weird casting this fast. Alright, well that was a fun experiment. Let's go back to Arceus. I still hope they cut back on the 2 to 8 scale. 2 to 5 is perfect, while 3 to 5 as Tab is true, but yeah. Well, yeah, I agree. I don't like them going up that high. I understand that, oh, you got a large group of friends or whatever, you want to be inclusive with a lot of people, but raids that size just get too hectic. And then, if you do have a raid that size, I hope that they learn their lesson with TOA and don't go, in an 8-man scale, do this again. It's like, ugh. Now you're forcing us to have 8 people to do this thing. Thanks, great. Can't wait to do an 8-man TFA, and there's a boss mechanic splitting you into pairs, and I get Yoshi. But yeah, if you're having to have someone on standards, that does play into the whole defined roles thing, which is one piece of feedback that they liked about, or that they took from Tob. And TOA really didn't have any of that other than, hey, I'm the butterfly person. Hey, I'm the one red Xing Baba. And that's not even really needed anymore. Otherwise, the rest of the raid was everybody does the same thing, and there wasn't any real differentiation. Oops. And then even the monkey room, like, oh yeah, there's different styles of monkey, but nobody was, I'm killing all the rangers, I'm killing all the majors. Everybody just kind of free-formed it because it was random, there's no plan to it, and they scaled up the HP with the amount of people in there, so the more people you had, you just better off, single targeting one thing, and oh, here's the next one I'll single target, and do a couple way swap too. And would have been better if they spawned in the same spot every time. I agree. Although I think, Mew brought it up as a point, and I think he's right. It was supposed to originally be this protect the pillar in the middle sort of thing, and then they scrapped that idea and went with more of a wave base, just kill things. Because in a room like that, why else would you need a giant pillar to block stuff? Because you don't really care that, right? But what if it was a defend the pillar thing? Annoying ass pillar. Kind of like, defend the tree in Krondus, that sort of thing. Except for, monkeys come on and attack the tree like that. But no, gotta have the demigod right in the fucking middle. Yeah. just get so much spec back, man. What did we do before Death Charge? Jeez. Good morning and good luck again, thank you. Yeah, nothing since the staff yesterday. We got our 7th staff to match our 7 orbs now. And 25 Inquisitor table hits with no mace. Wonder how hard they'll nerf the new Mega Rare compared to the initial proposal. According to DPS calcs, it's nuts. It's nuts. You needing either Torv or Inquisitor with it. Even beat Scythe in some slash paces. That's a problem with Scythe and not so much the new Mega Rare. If I were to guess, I would say they'll probably cap the damage rolls to like 5. Because some of those places where, you know, Crush is the lowest or second lowest, then it'll just limit the amount of rerolls, I think. Do you think Scythe should be better than? Anything that's weak to slash, Scythe should be better, yeah. If you're comparing it to Crush, to Scythe on Crush, then no, I don't think Scythe should be better in those situations. It should be better than Scythe in Crush situations. But if you're talking Slash, anything that's weak to Slash, it should not be better than Scythe and Slash. For Slash, 100% I agree. I think the Slash Mega Rare should always... Yeah, exactly. But I think that's... Yeah, if it's beating it in Slash situations like that, where Scythe should be better, then it's a problem with Scythe and not necessarily a problem with that thing. Scythe is so heavily reliant on Oath Plate that you're foregoing max hits sometimes just to get that extra accuracy out of it. And even for a while they were using Bellator just for a little extra accuracy, so I would be okay with bumping up that slash accuracy some more again. Weird because the top cugs factor in most of the mobs is lower 0 defense when you always maul them to 0. There's that, and then also they're all typeless defenses, so they're not specific to one style of melee or another. So even though that's Scythe's raid and they're big mobs, 0 defense helps the Scythe in those accuracy situations, but there's nothing specific to having slash. So maybe the answer is to go to some of those places and raise their non-slash defense a bit. And then, and the cool thing about the way that that new weapon is structured is that it's all based on what, you know, Crush is the lowest defense and which one's higher than that, right? So if you tweak the defense of some of those places where you don't want this thing to be as good as Scythe, and make Crush maybe the third highest defense or something like that, well then it no longer becomes viable. They can pull those levers and tweak it boss on a boss by boss basis if they wanted. And you know, nobody's bringing Crush weapons to Sodatseg, so who cares if his Crush defense is, well, I guess lending Warhammers might be a little bit of an issue then, but point is, it's kind of the same thing with Tebow. If they want a Tebow to work well there, they'll give it 200 plus magic or magic level or magic defense. And if they don't want a Tebow to work there, then they just make it have low magic level or low magic defense. And then Scythe is all based on the monster size primarily. Can't really tweak that too much, but you can adjust the defenses. And it wouldn't even have to be that much. It just, Crush can't be the lowest one, right? Because it's all based on how many are higher than Crush. So if it's one higher than the other one... Do you see Mod Goblin confirmed they have the Shadow rework done? At least their proposal? No, I have not seen that. I would like to see a blog of that. I really need to get back to HMT, want to finish the raid before raids start. People said the same thing about TOA, and there's still hard mode top teams running, so I'm not too concerned with it. There's always people that are going to want their Scythe kits and dust. For instance, I still need dust. Did my goblin hint at what they're planning to do with Shadow? I just want it done for me. I'm not worried about finding Harmon teams after raid fire. True. Remember Coxie, when he was going for his dust, had the similar mindset. Well, TOA is coming out. I gotta get this dust before TOA, otherwise I'm never gonna find a team again. I think once we finish all pets, that's gonna be my main uptime, or my main active time focus is finding teams for that and getting that done. And then once hard mode top is done, then we can go back to regular mode for the rest of the capes and stuff, so. Good luck, PNM. Eldritch Orb today. I don't want an Eldritch Orb today. So I finished it because I want to be done with it. Okay, fair enough. Although an Eldritch Orb would help to balance out the number of orbs I got. But yeah, I mean, I did my... Oops. I did my 50 for GM and then 8 during the last bingo. I got these really early. And I think that dust is 1 in 250, 300, something like that. I also don't want 95 degrees here, somewhat northern Europe. But here I am. You Europeans and your lack of central air conditioning. Spoon the kits? Yeah. Yeah. What were the KCs? 15 and 17 for the Holy and Sang in that order. I got them really early. Rip the dream, though, being able to finish at 50 and then never going back. Couldn't pull the dust. Dust is 275. Okay. Yeah, that, BA pet, and what else? Those are ones you don't want to go dry on. Go multiples over the rate. Didn't go as dry as Curtis. He was well over 2,000 for his dust. I don't know if that was a factor of him dying a lot or what, or just really, really unlucky. Imagine doing your 2,000 top cape in just hard mode. That sounds awful. $2,000 cape before Greenlock, yeah. We've had a few in the clan that were pretty close to that. I think Bubba was over 2,000 KC before he even got a sight, actually. Playing the European soccer players struggling with the heat in North Carolina, bro. That's not even heat. North Carolina is probably one of the best four-season states we have on the East Coast. It's the humidity. They say in Arizona all the time, yeah, it's 110 degrees, but at least it's a dry heat. Oh, humidity, Orlando says, fuck y'all. Been to Orlando 4 times. Or, sorry, Florida 4 times. And every time it's been muggy as hell. Depends on the heat. I can do dry heat, but humid heat is ass. Well, yeah, because it's our high school teacher used to say it's having swamp ass. Oops, oops, oops. Ah, not humble. It's pretty humid in my house most of the year than outside humidity in most states. And as a sweaty guy, swamp ass is real. Just remember my good old Taekwondo days. God, I must have been a smelly kid. Every day come out of there just completely drenched in sweat. Ugh. It was fun though. I did MMA and it wasn't lit either. I don't know if that would be classified as I sweat a lot or too much, but God, it sure seemed like I was sweating more than other people. And again, I don't know if that was working harder, or if I just easy to break a sweat. I don't know. You said you're in Minnesota, right? Yep. Thought the accent gave it away. No. That's gonna bug me. What movie was that from? I'm trying to look it up because it's bugging me. No, none of those suggestions are correct. I don't know. Just rolling through my filmography trying to find it. Hi. Off to brave the rain. Is it raining out? Are you gonna take him with you, or?
No.
Oh. Okay. Now's a good time. Go! Quick! Try to stick to the list, please. She's going to Costco, and there's like 5 items on there, so we'll see. Work wallet, send the wife to Costco unsupervised. Nah, she's good. For the most part, she knows what constitutes a want versus a need. She's gonna see some sort of Lego set on the way in and be like, oh, I need it! I need it! This is a need! She really likes the botanicals. The Lego sets that look like flowers and plants and stuff. I'm gonna laugh my ass off if she sends me a pic of the entrance like that and there's like, can I have this for our anniversary? Fuck. Our anniversary's on Sunday, I think. Yeah, Sunday. And she has like, are we doing anything? It's like, I wasn't planning on anything. It's Father's Day and we're going to your father's and I'm busy as shit this weekend. Those Lego sets are non-negotiable requirement. Yep. Lego's starting to get too greedy for me though. Hey, here's a 100-piece set. $300. What the fuck? Why? Well, it's themed after Zelda, of course. Like, okay. It's Pokemon themed. Would I like to have a giant Lego Deku Tree? Yes. Do I want to pay $400 for it? And fight the scalpers? No. Okay. I'll be back. I did have that. Oops, let's click the thing first. There we go. Did have that thought of maybe I should buy her Lego Botanicals for our anniversary. Then we'll see what she finds at Costco though. I hear jingle jangles. Here, I don't see jingle jangles so. Oh, you know what? I figured it out. So it wasn't accent give it away. That's not the brain connection that I made there. What I was thinking of is in Firefly, the first episode, when they meet Shepherd Book, or when they introduce him to the crew, and he's like, this is Shepherd Book, and then like, you're a shepherd, and then his response was, I thought the outfit gave it away. That's what I was thinking of. See, get your mind off it. Subconscious keeps thinking, and then eventually it goes, I found it! Here it is! Nice job, Droll. You finished her off. Couldn't quite knock loose that mace, though. I see. I see. Blah. Hi, Tiger. You have bad timing, you know that? Right when I enter the boss room, you decide you want to come here. Come on. Before the kitties come. Tiger. Come here. Come on. Just focus on what I'm doing right now. You can come on. Nope, I thought I clicked on you. Nope. She's still here. Tiger, come here. Tiger, come on. Yeah. Come here. Oops, sorry. Hey, now you gotta sit down though. Mace, hi. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's really not good. Oh, yeah. Okay, are you settled now? Thank you. I was on attack weapon cooldown for the last shadow shot, so I couldn't hit the husks quick enough. And then I forgot to turn piety on, so I didn't one-shot the husks. If I had gotten piety on to one-shot the husks, I could have probably still killed one, but if I was overhealed, I think I can survive, but I couldn't. I was not eating fast enough or whatever. Anyway, let's run it back. And now I'm tilted. I was doing something. Did we get confirmation that Mob Goblin would be doing Shadow? Spahana, or who answered it? Jean didn't reply to me, so I don't know. I'm guessing it's somewhere on Reddit. They're gonna add a new type of elemental weakness, shadow weakness. And any bosses that they don't want the shadow to be used on, they're gonna crank that down to positive 100%. So shadow does no damage to it. I don't know, I'm just making it up. Remember there was talk around when elemental weakness was first being introduced that all the ancient magics were gonna share weaknesses with the standard spells, and there'd be overlap there. So ice and water would be paired up, you know, and I don't know, air and smoke and that sort of thing. And then they just kind of, I don't know, forgot about it or just decided against having ancients in there. Even the powered staffs, I think, was in discussion. Like, Trident of the Swamp would be water and earth, and then Trident of the Seas would just be water. You found it? Yeah, they have it done, but... Pause for effect. Egg number 21. Didn't feel as appropriate here because the question of concerns about ancestral, I'm assuming being raid 4, as your original comment mentioned, the Brit armor. What was the question related to? Shadow, Goblin, Zaros. Mage set isn't stronger because there's still not a shadow rework. We already have it done, it just didn't feel it's appropriate here because of the concerns around ANSI. Because of the concerns around ANSI. Oh, so people are complaining the hybrid armor isn't encroaching on Ancestral. You realize that Ancestral has 1% damage more per, and the whole point of them making it weaker is so that it doesn't just outright replace Ancestral. God, Reddit is full of degens. Shadow's gonna be fine after after the rework. It's your Ancestral, you should be panic selling. That's... yeah. Anyway. No, I think, I hope they just walk back the hybrid armor. If the guy thinks the mage aspect is too weak and the shadow is the problem of the art, well, no. I don't know, these people so butthurt about blowpipe getting nerfed, and well, that's the reason we can't have range strength on armor is because it would buff the blowpipe too much. And now we're getting a pre-nerf equivalent. How does that's something I'm wondering. How does the new crossbows compare to the blowpipe pre-nerf? Mage damage being too low despite it being the second best. I mean, 2%. It's only because they tease us with the first war blog and then say we're going to take a while to respond because we're hosting dumbass DMM in Chicago, Illinois. Well, yeah. So their timing isn't that great. Next week, it's all going to be pre-patch for Blood Moon Rises because they're all hands on deck for that. And the week after is Blood Moon Rises and focusing on fixes for that. So which of the team is really going to be looking at and getting a response ready for those rewards, you know? But you'd think that, you know, the boss design and the people that are making the raids items are not a part of Blood Moon Rises, but I don't know. 2 weeks is too long for a response to that stuff, I think. I have to push it up to next week already. 2 weeks, people are going to forget about it and start thinking about Blood Moon Rise and start complaining about that. So the discussion will be like, what were we talking about again? When they finally get around to that. Two weeks is too long. They have to take advantage of the biggest update of the year. Yeah, they do. Milk it. I mean, aside from that, Blood Moon Rises, that's basically the only main game updates this year. Cow Boss does not count. That was less than a day's distraction. That doesn't count. Hard mode of a beginner boss that you can eat through Blood Moon Rises raids for. Raids carries a lot of weight. The temp mode is the main issue. Yeah, we had 2 temp modes back to back. My personal opinion, we should alternate those. Have DMM 1 year, leagues the other year. Blood Moon Rises delay could be the main factor. Then you have to. Well, yeah. So they moved up leagues to cover Blood Moon Rises. That's what they said. But I still think leagues and Deadman mode should be every other year. So we had both this year. So next year would be Deadman mode, and the leagues would be the year after, or at least 6 months apart. You know. So that's still a lot of dev time for a game mode that is gone after 2 months, and then the only thing that remains in the game is the uniques. And, you know, maybe some niche ideas for items and stuff. As long as it's clear Blood Moon Rises wasn't rushed and buggy, then we all forget, oh yeah, surely there won't be any issues with it. Surely the delay was warranted and all the bugs have been fixed, and the boss is perfectly balanced. No causes, no issues whatsoever. I'm Happy baby. My first Mega King Guild doesn't drop me 50 Onyx bolts, flying to Kentucky, and shitting on Yoshi's doorstep. 50 Onyx bolt tips? Because you want Onyx bolt tips for the Ascension crossbow? No, bro, I need the Elks, okay. Yes, I heard the jingles too. You're fine, Tiger. You know, I do know a boss that drops a lot of Onyx bolts if you're interested. To boss, you need stuff too. Speaking of jingles, Mega King better have been that. You already know it's going to. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, we never got a blog that was summarizing what they did in the game jams. I thought we would have seen one by now, given it was a week ago. Worked on being able to remove the overplayed boss jingles. They just need to add them or remove them from Awakener's orbs, the crystals, the stuff that is not actually useful. Just the big uniques like pets and the actual items that you're going for from the boss, sure. But does Frost Dragons really need to have a jingle for Dragon Plates? Was that really necessary? Yeah, I do have a solution for you next if you really don't like the jingle. You can just add it to your annoyance mute. And then nothing would drop the jingle. Or nothing would do the jingle. There's a reason I didn't do that, I think. I like that for stuff like Wildstorm. Oh, that's right, because they also give the jingle every time you get one of the bounty point or bounty parts, right, too? Yeah, that would get annoying. Alright, Chonker. Starting to hurt my legs. Can you get up, please? Yeah. I'll go refill your water, too. I'll be right back. My wife's been gone too long at Costco. Should I be worried? There's a list of 4 items. What's taking so long? Oh. Skip. Just where do you think you're going? Yes, let's join my random clans and ask if anybody needs shielded arrow instead of, it's gotta be someone, some clan members pulling for some shit. Just annoying. Sir Visage, holy. If it's not someone's ult, I am very curious how they got the thought in their head to join a random clan's chat rather than looking up and finding the friends chat set up specifically for that thing. also just road for it. Shit. This is why I don't believe that Muse got his own 200 mils, because every time he asks me a question like this, it's like copying someone else's homework. He never does the research or the work himself. Alright, what world is 331? 331's Tombs of the Masked. Yeah, it was the garage door. I think the wife's finally back. So again, there's 5 things on the list for Costco. How many things do you think? How many things do you think she came back with? I'll go check after this kill. Oops. Nah, tumble. Alright, let's go see what the wife got from Costco. Oh well, she stuck to the list. Beer. She did a good job. She stuck to the list. About 5 minutes before she came home, I had the thought of, well, I'm going grocery shopping today anyways. Probably should have you pick up a thing of blueberries and a thing of strawberries while you're there. I didn't think of it in time. Lay's not allowed to go by herself. I trust Krista. When she gets stuff that's a little bit of scope creep, it's usually something for the house, and it's not just a want. It's a this is probably needed for the house in some way. Oh, that's right. We were low on disinfectant wipes or no, whatever. I have yet to have a trip that I leave and it's been less than $100 though. Every time it's most of the time it seems like it's over 200 as well. It's like, ugh. I'll be back at lunch. Sounds good. Enjoy. That is not my shadow. Alright. Just die, please. Give me a 7-minute kill this one. Peep the Discord. Fainted is doing Veil Totems. Muse is doing Master Mixology. I can't see what Sean is doing though. Everybody's just in Blood Moon Rise's waiting room right now. One, two, three. Sig chatting 26 straight. What is that? God, am I doing all right? Love me a parasite skip. That's on the proposed nightmare drop adjustments. So that would be in regards to the orbs, correct? Orbs making staff more common. So I thought it was a symptom of them making an elemental armor set with raids 4, but they decided against that. Raids 4 were getting elemental spells having a +2 max hit eventually. And those two things in conjunction, I thought that that's why they were initially proposing making the harm essentially 3 times more common. Because 1 in 1600 from this boss for harm is okay if it's a niche item that nobody ever uses except for normies, basically. But if it was going to be so powerful that you're going to want it in a lot of places and of similar power to Shadow, probably want to make it a little bit more common. It's like I'm okay with that. I don't like their what's the They don't have a plan of where to put the other orbs. They just express the intent to move them off the table eventually. Now, when they do that, that's going to make the mace the most rare thing from this boss. And the mace also doesn't really have a good niche use anymore. Since they're fixing Soul Reaper Axe, that one's a better crush weapon, especially if you have an Inquisitor, than the mace is, I think. And without any of the drawbacks now. This boss having this many uniques and being a 400 plus hour grind to get everything, I think is still a little bit much. So, them moving two of the orbs off the table. I don't know about making harm this much more common. Although I guess if staffs are going to be, well, hold on. Because there's an 8% chance when you get a staff to also get the mace. So if that's... that simultaneously might make the mace like a 1 in 1,000. That's still a lot for this boss. As I'm experiencing firsthand. I will say I'm glad I waited until after they adjusted the drop rates, until after they removed a phase. This boss was a slog when it was 7 minutes long. Removing that extra phase really helped how this boss works. I think Mace should be a clear winner in Crush versus SRA, and that's not the case. Well, isn't SRA a higher tier weapon? No, it's the same tier, 80. Yeah, I'm in same site. So I'm okay with this being okay in Slash, because that's like its primary thing. Crush, it's kind of like Scythe. It's a secondary thing that we just don't really have good Crush weapons. And unfortunately, the next... we're going to be getting a Mega Rare that's Crush, which is great. But then the next tier down of that is here, and this is a 1 in 1129 from this boss. What's the next level Crush? Lance? Hasta? It keeps scrolling. Mox? Bludgeon? Tier 70 blood. We don't have anything in this tier that's relatively easy to get. This, for Slash, really easy to get. Slash and stab a bit. Fang's pretty easy to get. We don't have anything of this high tier quality that's in Crush. We've just been using Scythe and SRA as a secondary. I think the Mace needs to be ramped up in I think the Mace needs to be equivalent. Oh, I forgot. I was gonna do that. Hey Sharon. I forgot I was gonna calc that. Let me do that real quick. Bludgeon Hosta, yeah. Let's see. So if each piece of Inquisitor is 1 in 700, divided by 3 plus 350 plus 700. Okay. So maybe Mace isn't so bad at its current drop rate. So coupon collector for the Inquisitor set is about 1 in 1283, so let's just say 1 in 1300. And the Mace is 1129, so both of those together are still below that 1300 mark. I would still like to see Mace being like 1 in 1,000. 1129 is just weird because it has that weird subtable. Otherwise, it's a 1 in 1400. But because that staff has an 8% chance to be replaced with it for some reason, that's why it's 1129. Otherwise, it's a 1 in 1400. That should be brought down to like 1 in 1k. I found that Mace is relatively unaffected. The drop changes a mild nerf to Inquisitor armor drops if they're trying to increase the staff weighting by 1. So aren't they just making the table out of 11 then instead of out of 10? So it's 4 out of 11 for staff and 2 out of 10 for each piece of Inquisitor, and then 1 out of 11 for Mace. Hello, big ego. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. But and the other thing too with the Fasani thing is that those were not, hey, these are part of the summer sweep up. This is, here's the problem as we think it is. Here's our proposed solution. There's no real actionable items right now, and until something is set in stone or voted on, I'm not really going to be changing my path. It seems the easiest way to put it, but I don't think they made it exactly clear if they're going to just add one or reshuffle it. I suppose one way they could do it is if they make the staff 4 out of 10, each piece of Inquisitor 2 out of 10, and then just tack on the staff some equivalent reroll into Mace as a sub-table or something. Would be one way to do it. And then Inquisitor wouldn't be affected, it'd be the same. But then again, you're making Mace more uncommon. I don't know. The other thing too is that if they're gonna move the orbs off the table, you also need to make the staff come from other places as well. Because if you have to come here for 3 staffs, or I guess just swap the orbs around every time you need a swap, that's gonna be kind of annoying. And if you have to come back here for a staff, and the staff is the same drop rate as an orb, you're gonna have to go 3 times the rate to get all 3 staffs anyways. I don't know. We'll see. I am hopefully done with this boss by then, and I won't really care because I'll have the items. Anybody that was still missing an orb, though, pretty much is taking a break from PNM. Because they're like, well, if their orbs are going to be somewhere else and easier to get, I might as well wait until that. Or if they're missing the harm, I'll wait until harm is 3 times more common. Seems the easiest way to put it. Okay, I already read that. Never mind. I'm more curious to know what their proposed changes to Shadow are, because Goblin proclaimed that we have the solution for Shadow, we're not ready to talk about it yet, I guess, because we're still focused on raids and rewards. It's like, well, probably should have been a part of this discussion already, because you've been hinting at it and talking about it for 2 years now. When are we gonna when are we gonna talk about it? Bring it up. Come on. What's your solution? Hard to evaluate how raids 4 uniques are gonna play out if we don't know what the shadow's gonna look like. And type. Yeah. A lot of people are shocked about the crush-based mega rare being so much better than Scythe in some of these places. It's like, well, have you seen Scythe's crush bonus? Remember how we used to have all the slash bonus that we could possibly get on rings and stuff like that to make Scythe useful? And then they just gave Scythe a bunch of slash accuracy to help mitigate that? Well, they never did that to Crush, so it's only got like 20 Crush accuracy or something. Without Ink, Scythe on Crush is pretty bad. So just on that front alone, it's no wonder why the new one is better than that. And it very well should be, because it's primarily a Crush weapon. It's the Crush Mega Rare, so... The places where it's better than Scythe on a slash weak opponent, though, that's a question. That shouldn't be happening. I said earlier, I think that's more a problem with Scythe than it is with this weapon, personally. Just because Scythe is still pretty inaccurate. And that's 3,500 KC. How much? Oh, let's see. Where's the... Let me look at the stats of that again. $120 Crush. Scythe of Vitor, 125 slash. So it's actually more... Or it's actually less accurate than Scythe. %25 damage or more than 150% on the big thing. Hey, Mega Lancer, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. So I hope with the next blog in 2 weeks, we not only have that notification didn't make noise. I heard it. Are you sure? My shit always breaking. 1 second. Is it here? Is there some other extra audio track I need to add, maybe? This one? None of them have it. Sorry for this. So, alert box. Control audio via OBS. Alert box. Okay. All right, let's do this.
I don't mean to alarm anybody.
Now I don't hear it.
But I think we're being followed.
You hear that one? That one you heard, okay. So I'll route that into my headset. I added an audio source, so now it's being captured on OBS. I don't know if it wasn't because I wasn't logged into Streamlabs or what. It logs me out every day now. I don't get it. So I stopped using it. I started using just the Twitch activity feed instead. That's frustrating. It's probably some setting of log me out every time or whatever. Most of those things are just a setting. The problem is I now need to add that alert box to all the fucking scenes. Ah. What was I saying about the blog post update in 2 weeks? They said they're not going to respond or update any of the raids responses and feedback until 2 weeks from now, which I think is just way too long. In 2 weeks, we're going to be doing Blood Moon Rises and thinking about that, focusing on feedback about that, and then you're going to dump another blog about raids in the middle of that. You're not going to be able to take good feedback when you're trying to take feedback on 2 different subjects at once. So really, they need to get a response out this week so they can focus on that feedback. And then Blood Moon Rises releases the week after. Then you can focus on that feedback. So again, otherwise you're gonna get flooded with feedback from both things on Reddit at the same time. You're not gonna be able to get a good grasp of it. And really, we need to see a test run with these items on it so we can actually play with them. Goblin's gonna be sweating. Well, what will happen is they'll take the loudest voices, here's the feedback, and then go about their day. They're not gonna go any deeper than that. They're just gonna look at whatever's the most popular threads and... Well, the community says this. Well, it's like, well, no. You were overwhelmed and overworked, so you did a triage and took the best feedback you could find, rather than going deep. Squeakus Yoga gets the yep. And given it's, you know, new boss, new content, that's gonna take priority. The raid stuff is just gonna kinda fall by the wayside, go silent. We're kind of setting, or they're kind of setting themselves up to be in a similar situation to what happened during the Yama um, and the Doom poll blogs. I don't know if you remember that last year. They had both of those running like basically simultaneous, where they did a blog on this one, then they did a blog on Yama, then they did a blog on Doom, then they did a blog on Yama, and they kept going back and forth at the same time. They were working on both sets of rewards. It was really confusing. I couldn't figure out. It's like, okay, this boss, does this boss drop this item? Is this coming from the Delve boss? Is this coming from the new demon? Like, I couldn't keep it straight because it kept bouncing back and forth. That minion can really hit hard if he wants to. Holy shit. And that was in mage gear, too. Biggest pain for me right now is the hybrid gear. Too strong as proposed would be too weak for raid once it's turned to what it should be. I'd rather another side grade or make a new best in slot and revisit the hybrid gear. So I'm not opposed to hybrid gear. I like the idea of that. I just don't think it's a raid reward. If their intended purpose is, hey, this is going to be good for learners to take and have more room for brews and things like that, it shouldn't be coming from a raid. You should be getting it outside and then bringing it in. And I don't think it should be competing for Virtus and Instressal if it's going to be that sort of entry-level hybrid. I think 1% mage damage and somewhere in the Barrow's equivalent for defensive stats and that regard, I think that's fine. You know, step up from the Blue Moon. What defense level is Blue Moon anyway? It's level 50. So maybe take this and bump it up to like level 70 or something. Make a hybrid armor in there. I think they need to go back to the elemental weakness thing for the armor set, the mage armor set. You had the spell damage in there, you're making harm more common, it makes sense. Hey Dash, thanks. We're over 3,500 now. Oh, so I promoted your sub badge, by the way. I was going through the list of what were, yeah, promoted. I was going through the list of what were considered founders, and they were, and again, I'm not saying I'm not appreciative of some of the early subs, but they tossed the Prime once 10 months ago, and I haven't seen him since. I need the ongoing regular support, and you have certainly given that to me. I'd also like to give it to, he's not in here right now, is he? No, he's not. Biggest Big D, but I don't think he's ever actually subbed himself. He just gives gifted subs. Um, Otherwise I would let him have one as well. Oh, you know what I could probably give him VIP. I think my only complaint about the Ascension crossbows is that the ammo only comes from the raid, and I would like some other way to farm up the ammo if I wanted to. It's one of those situations where, alright, I got all the uniques from the raid, I'm done with the raid. Well, if you want to use this thing, you have to keep doing the raid. For instance, Zelra, you could go do Sacred Eels. It's not as good as scales per hour as doing the boss itself, but you know, it's AFK and chill, and you can do it on mobile and something like that. Oh, the ranger got me. Huh. That's funny. Eels are pretty chill, and you can use Spirit Flakes to speed it up too. It's my main complaint with the scythe is that, alright, you want to keep using the scythe? Well, you gotta do Tob. Well, 2,000 Tobs worth of vials, and if you were to use it pretty much everywhere in the end game, you have a couple thousand left over, but yeah, at some point that scale's going to tip, and hitting the drop rate for all those completions, you're going to have to do post 2,000 Tob capes just to get the resources to use the scythe at that point. I don't have that issue with the T-bow. I don't have that issue with the Shadow because their charges are ubiquitous. You can get them pretty much anywhere. You can buy runes, you can make runes, bosses drop runes, and then the arrows, it's just arrows. Arrows are ubiquitous. But for some reason our melee weapons are... You have to do the raid. Surprised there's not implement a way to get the blood. There will be, but it's not gonna be worth doing. I argue the blood pints from thieving the Vires, that should have been vials of blood. I don't know why we made pints of blood or whatever the hell, the beer. The way that they're implementing is this leech fin fishing. And yeah, originally it was, the whole purpose was, all right, we're gonna get this leech fin sandwich, which is just overly convoluted piece of food that's really difficult to make, and it only works on the second full moon after the first 3 weeks of the equinox, and it's like, just it's way too fucking complicated for food, man. Anyway, so but at this point it's too far in development. Like, they've already got the fishing spots and the map tiles made out, so it's like, okay, well, we got to salvage this. What can we have from this eel fishing? Well, we could make it a vial of blood source. All right, well, it can't be too good because then it's going to compete with Tom. It's going to tank the price of that stuff. So they're like, all right, well, you can get 5 to 10 vials of blood if you forego the majority of the fishing XP that you get from this highly active fishing method. 5 to 10 vials of blood per hour. You can get more than that doing entry mode top. And if you're having a scythe, or if you have a scythe and you're looking for vials of blood for it, you can do entry mode top. And then also along the way with the entry mode top, you're also getting other skilling resources, other items, alkables and that kind of thing. You're not going to get purples from entry mode, of course, but you're just better off doing entry mode top. You'll get more vials per hour if that's really what your goal is. So I'm not a big fan of how that's going to work out. I would have thought it'd be better for each one to be its own skill-based component. Fishing gets you scales, thieving gets you blood, not fishing again. Well, and that's where, so the crossbow and the new mega ray. That's the other thing too, is that both weapons require this raid only resource thing to charge it. The crossbow, you got to take the shards, the ascension shards, chip them down into bolts, and that's what the crossbow fires. And the melee weapon needs these shards for charges. So shards, it seems like something you would mine from the whatever the source is for that, and chip those down. Now we've also had 2 instances, or Muspa, you could mine the ancient essence outside the Muspa room. You could do that, and you could chop the demon tears from the roots outside of the Doom's Lair, right? Like, external sources that you can AFK scale, I think are good. I don't like tying them to the boss post-completion, which is why I want to see another source that's skilling related to get Aether Catalyst. I would love to use Aether Runes everywhere, but they only come from bosses, and I didn't get a whole lot from Yama and the 1,000+ kills that I did, and I'm already well past Leviathan and Sire that I'm not going back, so there's just no real good source for me to get that shit. And you have to have it in order to craft the runes. I reckon vials might be coming from Vires would be great, but also a nuke a lot of the profit from top due to bots. I have a counter solution. Just nuke the use of vials in the scythe entirely and just make it blood runes. Vials would go to 0. They would be only useful for making the potions. I don't like having a secondary resource for that. In addition to having a rune cost on top of it, too. If it was just vials of blood, sure, fine. But it's vials of blood and it's blood runes. And the other reason they have use is because that's required for the scythe. Otherwise, they'd just fall off the cliff and be nothing. That's another thing, too. I'd love to use bashing potions, but I need the vials of blood for my scythe. I also don't like the, well, it's going to be botted to hell, so we can't have nice things. Okay, well, fix the bot problem, then. Which, you know, it seems like they have. They've done pretty well lately. A lot of the bots have gone. Our player count numbers are down, but, you know, were they really players to begin? First world problems. 650 top gets you need to go back for my scythe. Yeah. Well, but that's why I was saying, that's why I initially started that with, if you have a scythe and you do the 2000 top cape, how many vials of blood do you have? Okay. How much PVM can you do that uses a scythe for those places? And how many vials of blood does that require? And how much you've left over? We're getting to that tipping point of not enough vials from doing 200 tops. Did I say 200? I meant 2000. That was clue number 3. And, you know, the argument against Jagex, or the argument that Jagex usually pushes against that, is that, well, you shouldn't be using Scythe everywhere. It's a limited resource. You need to pick and choose where you're going to use the resource, kind of like, you know, Dragon Ammo. I've been so scared to use Dragon Ammo, I've only ever used Amethyst. Now I have 60,000 Dragon Arrows. I've never used them, and I've completed most of the game because there's no easy skilling way for me to generate that, so I've been saving them, like Lavender Soap Theory, I've been saving them for a special occasion. Same thing with the Dragon Darts. I only use Amethyst because they're close enough as an Iron Man. Well, you can farm them by doing Vard and get like 20 per hour. That's not what I mean. If you had something that was, say, half as, you know, higher skill level and half as much per hour as doing Amethyst is for those two activities, then I would say it's probably good. I would love to be able to use Dragon Ammo. Too many of the bosses that they're coming out with nowadays, they fall back on the, well, if it has a resource that only comes from this boss, that'll keep you coming back to this boss and doing it post-completion. I don't want to go back to a boss post-completion, though. Just to farm up this resource that you decided to make mandatory for the drops that this thing gives. Post-completion, yeah. I mean, there's even a running gag that was Zelra. You never complete Zelra because you always have to go back for scales. I don't like that. There's enough content in the game. We don't need post-completion stuff. I agree. You shouldn't have to go to pet rate and beyond for bosses to have a reasonable supply of the stuff that it drops. was kind of that way with Revenant Ether as well. I got lucky on the Wildy bosses, but Rough Kelks at the time, I did how many revs did I do? 11,000, I think. 11,000 Revenants. It was the quads, the demons specifically. And in that 11,000, I did not have enough ether from the bracelets and whatnot to be able to use the rev weapons at all three bosses to reach the drop rate of all three bosses. 11,000 Revenants wasn't enough for that. Now, fortunately, every time you kill Revenants, you get ether from it, and you can farm it up over time like that. It's not trying to get a 1 in 20 drop over time like some of the Dragon ammo is. So it is farmable, and it's not doing boss content. So it is a little bit of a different situation, but... Post-completion stiff is something else. I just go back to... I don't like managing charges for stuff. I pity the player that can't buy scales. I mean, just kill 10,000 Zara, there you go. You'll never need scales again. And then if this Ascension Crossbow really is a complete replacement for the Bullet Pipe, the only thing that I use that would use scales from then on is Serphelm, occasionally. A stronger player than I'll ever be. Just kill 10,000 Zara. That seems to be Jagex's response to this, though. Oh, you want some prayer regen potions? Well, just go do an hour of Master Mixology, and you'll generate 60 Eldarium in that hour. Zora, I also hope the Zora Chokehold. I remember going through 150,000 scales on Trident just for the Shadow Grind. Yeah, I was, before I got Sang then just allowed me to use Blood Runes, and Blood Runes is just a money problem then. So I imagine Ayak is that same situation where it's just runes, it's just money. I don't need some external resource to use this weapon. But it has a venom effect. Well, can I turn off the venom effect and not waste scales? Because I don't really care about the venom effect? I think my Zoro Trident right now has 1 charge in it, just to keep it charged. Oh. I am not buffed. Meanwhile, immune to venom is a placeholder on all wiki NPCs due to how rarely it has to be changed. It's just the default, yeah. Oh, aren't you glad they didn't add the freeze immunity and poison penetration type crap? What's the ham for? Ham is a 3-tick weapon. So that opposed to a 4-tick weapon, I save 2 ticks every husk phase. So if you got that new Crush-based Mega Rare, it has a 3-tick option. It'll go very, very well. In fact, it has a bunch of strength bonus on it that you probably won't need to do a 2-way like I've been doing. You can probably just switch to it directly, so long as you're on the right attack style. Well, that's going to be fun, managing attack options the whole time. Nah, we'll be done by then. Won't be my problem. Alright, we'll do 2 more and then we'll do those elite clues. Anyway, as I said, I don't like ChargeScape. I was very glad when they added the configure charges button to all the staffs and stuff, because I'm sure you've been there or raided with someone, they start a raid and they go, oh, I've only got 20 charges in my trident left. I guess you're gonna solo Olm. And being able to configure charges for all that stuff means I don't have to think about it. I don't have to manage it. It's just always withdrawn at full and I'm good to go. But Scythe, you know, they require you to go to the well, so I can't do that with that. I almost ran out of charges yesterday, actually. Yeah, I had to charge it. I was down to like 2,000 charges or something. And then when the bank interface goes red, or sorry, the chat goes red when it tries to charge my shadow, for instance, you don't have enough resources to charge it fully. Oh, I must be out of soul runes or chaos runes. And then I've got a full shadow to use before I need to replace it, or before I need to do that. So it gives me some time to react and respond to that. 20,000 charges should last me a couple weeks. I need to get some rune crafting done. I should have enough shadow charges to last 3 raids. I bought like 1,000,000 chaos runes and I think I made 400,000 soul runes, so I should be good for a while. AFKing some Cast Wars right now. No, this is gameplay. Oh. I wish when I did Trouble Brewing, it was the way it is now. Back then, you had to manually add all the buckets to the water yourself. Nowadays, you just click fill in like a minute or two, you come back, you go upstairs, you click empty, and you do that 4 times at some point in 20 minutes, and just automatically does it for you. Way more AFK. The old way, you had to spam click for 3 to 5 minutes or something like that, and then you'd have 15 minutes AFK. This is before we had longer logout timers too, so you had to put an FPS control on your client so it would run at 1 FPS so you could not be in the window for more than 5 minutes. It was so jank. Doing triple booting after casters, I think, for me. Yeah, makes sense. Especially if you still have that AFK time. It was after that, after those 2 were done, I started doing stars. You're gonna touch her, aren't you? You jerk. Today is the day. I hope so. How's it going, Tom? Oops. Humble. We only got 2 kills left, though. I'm not confident. Too bad, maxed. Now what? Exactly. You can finally play the game. What do you mean? Water he's leaking. Ooh, I love being a homeowner. You have the worst luck when it comes to homeowner shit. I swear to God, every other week it's something with you. Caulk it up. I don't know if that would fix that. Jeez, Ben, this year fucking suck. You've replaced like every appliance, I swear. Congrats on passing the tutorial. That's so true. It's like spending 100 hours into blueprints, getting to door 46, and then realizing, oh, there's a lot more to this game than just getting to door 46. Next, you gotta set your eyes on Grandmaster, all pets, all PVM items. There's plenty to do. Realistically, you put like 15 to 20,000 this year in appliance replacement and Zuko surgery. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I don't see GM happening. It's a skill issue. That's what I said about next. Never gonna happen. Then you make it happen. Game's never gonna ask you to do anything faster than 0.6 seconds. You got this, man. Just do what you find fun. Yeah, GM is not something that you just kind of go like, all right, I'm maxed. Now it's time for GM. You're gonna be like, all right, let's go for elite if you don't have elite, and then you're like, oh, that wasn't so bad. Well, masters, kind of a significant jump over elite, but there's a lot of tasks that you can do. And then as you progress and go through the bosses, as you work on completing the bosses, you'll be like, you know, I should probably do the CAs while I'm here. And, you know, you slowly work on them after you've learned the boss. And by the time you have your sets on Grandmaster, you've got less than 100 tasks left. And you're like, maybe it is possible. Raku's going for 200 mil all, so we do not comment on what he finds fun. Hey, if you found maxing one time satisfactory and enjoyable, just imagine doing it 15 more times. That's all 200 mil is. I'm also looking at that too, or at least slowly working towards it. Yeah, it's not... The people that do Grandmaster in 3 months are on another level, and they've probably done Grandmaster before on another account. First timers, you just again do what I do. I'm at this boss for a Slayer assignment. Let's see if I can knock out the CAs for it while I'm here. Oh, I didn't quite manage to do it this task. Alright, well, maybe next task I'll try. I do not want to max agility 15 more times, thank you very much. I would like to do some of the other skills forever, though. There you go. My goal for agility is keep it for one of the last ones, and hopefully the fact that it is one of the last ones is motivation enough to finish it. But we'll see. Just being healthy and balancing life with OSRs. That's what mobile is for. Yo, agility slander, not in my chat. I think your upgrade wish list is next in my sights. It's usually the next logical step. Just don't do what I did and go straight to Corp. There's no reason to do Corp this early. My work is so harsh in terms of having your phone out, really. Try not to leave it for last because it feels like it would make me feel sour about the maxing grind instead of just doing all you do most skills. Well, yeah, you wouldn't want to do only that skill. If it is my last 200 mil, it's kind of probably what's going to happen. But when I was maxing, I would do like 100 laps of one of the agility courses per day, and then go do something else. And around that time, I was also working on Inferno, so my day would kind of go like, send my Inferno attempt for the day. Okay, that failed. Do 100 laps of agility. Okay, done with that. And then go do headhunting or bossing or whatever else I wanted to do. Try to mix it up. That's where I stop mixing up. Yeah, keeps you motivated. Unless somebody's seeing a slap bang in the middle of the office, so can't even be sneaky. It's funny, I started Iron Man just because I wanted to do Corp for some reason. Got to a spot where I'm able. I did like 38 kills and was over it. Yeah, that's Corp for you. I'm just stubborn. My friend said you'll never get 99 agility. So I paused everything I was doing. It did nothing but agility. I was like, alright, bet. You did 99 agility on a bet. That's crazy. Spite agility is the best kind of agility. Yeah. Sorry, Iron Man do. So, funny enough, it used to be advantageous for you to start a second iron just to get Warhammers and an Arclight to help you spec down Corp faster. Since Iron Man had their own dedicated cave, and as soon as you left the cave, the tag would reset. The people that had a second iron ult to help them spec it down were well off. I thought it'd be more fun on an iron. I was dead wrong. Welcome to Iron Man. I actually got to love the skill. That's before Sepulchre, so I actually need to learn that. It looks really tough. It's a learning curve. It's not too bad. If you can do the Soda Sig maze, you can do Sepulchre. And Sepulchre because I enjoy it, but I can't do long stretches really. I need more marks of grace for such a graceful as I need recolors for the clog. Oh. Yeah, maybe someday I'll do that. I could do which maze? I can do Sepulcher. Sodetseg. It's the demon dog boss in Tob. It's the same lessons of knowing where your true tile is as you're going through the stuff and cutting corners and that stuff. I ran some Tob and Leagues pretty chill. A little different in the main game, but yeah, same idea. It's that maze. There's even a Sodetseg maze trainer if you wanted to get really good at it. Instead of just doing L movements, learning how to round corners and that stuff. I should have said learning it was the chill part. I just realized I haven't gotten up and walked around in like an hour or something, so I will be right back as we kill this guy. Let's get my DMs open, seeing if pets are on or not. Not yet. Okay. Reminds me, how do I get access to that again? Oh, that's right. There we go. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that is correct. Okay, well, we'll do that. Found it. Oops, delete this one, that. Okay, figured it out. Got it. Why did I click on that? X. There we go. Scroll up. Earned myself some Pokemon cards to rip for a reward and got cooked. Everything was already open. Oh. That, and I've seen the people that can take a scanner to scan a pack and then keep all the ones with hits and then sell the ones that don't have hits. Just like, not a good time to be a Pokemon collector, that's for sure. I felt for trying Amazon, but they're taking it back. Good. What Leaks taught me is that if I actually apply myself, I can actually do the bosses. Like, I understand Leagues is super overpowered, but learn mechanics to understand how the game actually works in itself. Yeah, it's a good place to get your feet wet with some of that stuff. Things like Inferno, especially. You have a lot of high survivability, and so long as you're not doing like a Thorns build, stand in the middle type of shit, and you're actually trying to hide behind pillars and whatnot. As someone who was scared to boss out of fear of dying and being stupid, which is self-inflicted. Yeah. Just wait till you start doing some of the really difficult stuff. Like, ooh, what did I just click on? I want that, I want this. The contracts and whatnot, those can be very infuriating sometimes. Because not only is there the death penalty and running back and that stuff, but there's also the added cost of limited attempts and the stress of that. A dark wizard just stare at me and I die. Just embrace it. Should be fair, I trip over a ladybug or something and minus 99 HP. Sometimes it comes down to fate, I've noticed. If you want to call it that. Another way to refer to it would be like the stars align and you tank Jad hits, you take Zuck hits, and oh, I got the Infernal done. That was my first Infernal. I took a Jad hit from single Jad, I took a Jad hit from triple Jads, I took a Jad hit during Zuck, and I took a Zuck ball. At least one Zuck ball. I don't remember if I took two, but point is I tanked 3 hits that should have killed me on my final Infernal attempt. That was the day. You did what with Zuck's balls? I took one. To the face. I'm not ashamed of it. Crystal. Dragon darts. Let's go. So this Ascension Bolt had like 40 something range strength, I think, right? So like darts. Would it make more sense to just have them shoot darts instead? And then they're technically light ammo. I mean, it does. Does having them crossbows really matter? Does having them be heavy ammo really matter? But for the bolt effects. Alright. Garbage. Master. I guess if I'm going miscellaneous, I might as well grab this too. I get to use the new Lazar teleport. Let's go. Now, do I have it as L for Lazar? L for Lumbridge. Okay, makes sense. You know, if it's Oracle, O or for Oracle, would that make more sense? Do I have anything for O? Where are you going, sir? Okay. O for Urania. Ah. I mean, I'm okay with leaving it down there, I guess. House east of the... Oh, that's... That should have been jewelry box. West of the Champions Guild. You know, I think that Sailor's Amulet should also have a Port Sarim telly on it. It's one of the major ports and you don't have access to it? Come on. They added that stupid Red Reef one, by the way. I don't know if you know that. This one, Red Rock. There is a telly here now. It's not on the map yet. Interesting. Not many people know about it, I guess. Yeah, if you teleport, you can now teleport to Red Rock once you sync it up. Alright, let's do that, Master. I still need to do that quest. It's like a 10-minute quest. It's not very big at all. And it ends at a really weird spot too. Like I was expecting, okay, well now we're gonna go on to this next thing. It's like, nope, I'll be in touch when I'm ready to proceed, basically. It's like, oh, that's it? That's all you had with this? We waited this long for this quest, got delayed, and that's all. Okay. Okay. I wonder what they're planning to do with the Fremnik sequel. I have no idea. You would. I don't want to set. What the hell? What the fuck? Huh? Okay, it lets me do Fishing Guild. I can't tell that. What? I'm left clicking, by the way. That's a RuneLight problem. What the hell? Alright, stop doing that. Stop doing that. It's not better teleport. What is it? Teleport. What is going on? Why can't I... Oh. No, that's so weird. I mean, I'll just go from here. It's not a big deal, but... Not me to attack you. Do I even have that as a placeholder anymore? I do, okay. Oh, I saved all the base ones. Okay, yeah, we'll keep that then. I think the only ones I don't see anymore are the mystic ones. Mm. Today, Pal asked me for a fighter tour, so today I go to BA again after doing it for the diary. That's why I like the setup that I use for Master Clues, because not only is this strength bonus for my triple step, but it's also a follow step, it's a follow step, it's a follow step. I carry 3 follow steps on me now. Speaking of triple step. I chose as the easiest melee upgrade in the game. Yeah, but if you have Blood Moon, you don't really need it anymore. When the only 2 options were that or a BCP, people would opt for that because it's easier to get than trying to do God Wars. Back then, that is. Now you've got Torva, now you've got Blood Moon, Oath Plate. Hell, even Blue Moon has some strength bonus on it now. And the back-to-back-to-back Falseps where you have them all equipped. Yep, feels good. Feels good just having one of them equipped anyways, regardless if it's back-to-back. I don't have to bank for this. Another triple step. After this, I'm gonna go get a drink. And if pet's not on yet, then we'll do a farm run. Oh, alright. Come on, fellow. What step are we on? 6. God book on lucky. And then of the equipable stuff, there's a duplicate chestplate. I guess I could do this. Just use the Armadillo helmet everywhere and then have that. But I leave this on because there's that stupid smoke thing north of Lovakite that I like having the face mask part of it. That's why I do that. And there's 2 gloves for, bear's gloves and cooking gloves, and there's just nothing else that I can equip. I guess I could forego this and use a G-Sim for all these clues. What was I grabbing? Godbook. Are there any clue steps you will drop and skip? Nope. Now I can do every one of them, and even if they're a little bit annoying, it's worth it rather than trying to find another master or another elite to make a master. The D-Sim with the Zuckham would be pretty funny. How long did my Eternal Glory take me? I was actually really spooned on it. It was only a few thousand. I wasn't actively going for it. I just had a bunch of miscellaneous charge glories. Every time I was doing clues or anything, I'd grab a fresh glory when I would gear up like this. And then over time, I would just send a couple inventories as I was doing clues and as I was in between stuff. And one night I was just doing that and just recharging them after a raid or something like that right before supper and happened to get it. Quick clue, I just do all my clues, but I didn't know if the meta would be to just drop any. There's no step that's more annoying or that's more annoying than spending the time to acquire that clue. Even the long runs to like Northeast mostly harmless, it takes 2 minutes to run out there. You can only get like one elite clue an hour or something like that, so it's worth the 2 minutes to run out there. Even before we had stackable clues, when we had the 1 hour ground timer, I once stacked 12 clues in the DK's layer, and I ran back for every single one of them. Because that 2 minute run back to get a hard clue was faster, and it saved me more time than later post Slayer completion, let's say, going to farm up hard clues from jellies in the catacombs. It was that 2 minute was. It took me 15 minutes to get all those clues out, but it was worth it. Nowadays we're stackable, and so I would only have the 5 and then teleport out like that. But all right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill my drink, and then we'll see if Pat's around yet or not. Looks like he just logged on. He's getting the game ready. So this will conclude the RuneScape side of things today. Thank you guys for watching. Next RuneScape stream probably be Monday. It's Father's Day weekend, and I think we're gonna be making the rounds all weekend. I do expect to be back on the afternoons for Saturday and Sunday though. But if Pat's around, we'll be doing Frosthaven probably. So again, on the RuneScape side, it probably won't be till Monday. But if Pat's not around this weekend, because again, it is Father's Day, so who knows? Then we'll send Fasani if he's not around to do Frosthaven. Happy Father's Day in advance. Thank you. So yeah, we'll be switching over to Frosthaven. Frosthaven is a tabletop dungeon crawler board game RPG sort of thing. A lot of fun, very complicated. It's probably my favorite board game of all time at this point. Hey, Mochi. If you're interested, stick around as we switch over to that. If not, I will see you on Monday. Also, chat, I knew it. So she went back to Costco because she had to go back out and about anyways. And I said, no, I'm surprised you didn't get berries and stuff because we're going grocery shopping tonight anyway. She's like, well, I can go back to Costco. It's like, okay, cool. On her first trip to Costco, I said she's gonna find some Lego botanicals and want them. And she didn't come back with them or didn't mention them the first time around. So like, oh, okay, good. We got past that. This time around, she went back to Costco. She saw stuff. It's like, fuck.
You sent her back out. It's your own fault.
Yeah, that's true. Went to the Lego store today. How much, or what was the damage in that? She's getting ready. Do not chew the wall. No. Let me make sure that I have the squirrel equipped. Not the squirrel, sorry, it's a small rat. It's not a squirrel. It's a small rat.
I say you kept. I thought there was 2 words to it, and you kept saying just squirrel. I'm like, it's something other than just squirrel.
She... Oh, wait. She at the pawn shop? What the... Where is she? Wait, that's Walmart. She's at Walmart? Why is she at Walmart? Hold on a second. Oh, Pawn America. No, okay. Were my cards good? Was I happy with the cards? I'm bringing the Pierce guy now, I think. So... Where is he? Rapid fire. This is the Pierce. Should I bring the Pierce guy for that final guy?
Maybe I also have Pierce stuff, but a lot of times things happen and then I don't have it anymore at the end.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that it's -1 damage, but I'd still be able to do... I'd pierce through the 2 armor, so it is net +1 for every attack, essentially. And it has Pierce 5, so even if he shields up, I should still be able to get through that. Yeah, so we'll bring that then as a backup, and then... This is good for... I was thinking about bringing this to... As we switch rooms, I can always pull up the guy rather than leave him behind, and then put him in the discard and summon him later or something like that. Problem is, what do I give up for that? Attack top, attack top. Not in my deck. Dampener shield. This, I think I'll forego. And move, jump, attack bottom. Hi Flex, what game is this? This is Frosthaven. I forgot to switch the category. Frosthaven. Done. This is also optional. I don't need to have it, but I think it would be useful. Do I have... Where... Okay, well... That's a swap. Where else do I have swaps? That's a swap bottom. That's a swap. I don't have a whole lot. Do I just give up the heal? Have the heal top here. I have the heal bottom there. I think I'll give up the heal for this one. The heal bottom. I wasn't using the heal bot anyway. Okay. So we'll try to save that Pierce guy for later. And... That's probably going to happen.
I mean, there is those starter crushers as well.
For having Pierce, you mean?
Yeah.
Jimmy gains 1 shield, so let's just wonder about it. Yeah, that's right, we're skipping that shit.
You follow.
How's the games been? This game is great. It's probably my favorite board game of all time. Time-wise, I probably spent the most time in this than Gloomhaven.
You can definitely sink a lot of hours in this.
I've sunk a lot, yeah. I don't know if I've gotten over the 1,000-hour mark yet, but... What the hell? Oh my goodness. Alright, so if I start out with this... Summon you, swap into you... He also has a default Pierce 2, but he's not shielded and he does not have a lot of health. The other option is I just stay rapid fire for a long time and don't worry about a summon until later. Yeah, we can...
That will allow you to have more cards in your hand.
Yeah. Just keep it in reserve till later. Let's see, so your biggest move, you're not going to reach us in turn 1 anyways. Do I think you're going to get within range 4 of me, though? Well, we can probably do that first, and hopefully they're within range, and not next turn we can get closer then. They're not moving. Oh, the back ones are moving. Okay. Hey, they're not summoning eels turn 1 this time. Let's go.
Woo!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you jerks. Just out of range. How close do I want to be? Well, this will be within range 2 of next turn. So.
Hey, at times too, and everything. And an ult.
Oh,
Just pull both ends of the spectrum, huh?
yep. That's how it goes.
I did them in the right order this time.
Alright, so now we're gonna do this one. Let's see. What kind of movement can I get? Biggest move is down there. Don't want to do that. I want to save this for next turn, so... Actually, it's probably a good turn for this.
I try and kill both the front guys, but we'll see if I get lucky.
Yeah, I was planning on softening them up a little bit more too.
Soften up the right one more if you can.
I don't really have a... What the fuck happened?
Oh, you have multi-target, don't you?
I did not select the cards I thought I was going to select.
You manage that.
That is a good question. What the hell happened?
Dude,
Soft...
can you restart round?
Can you restart round?
I can't because it's not my turn.
Restart round. Yes. I grabbed the wrong cards. I meant to grab this one with a different bottom.
No randomness it has been yet, so.
Because I need this as the attack, and then I was planning to do this to move. There we go.
Okay.
That's what I was going to do.
You actually have the right card now.
Yes, I think so.
Okay.
You know, I'm a multi-target range. I need to have a multi-target range attack. What are you guys doing in the back? Move to...
Move to an attack for 0?
Summon a thing. No, we'll skip it.
I say based on what you were saying earlier, no. Don't move in between them.
Don't move in between them.
That's where I'm going. I mean, if your line moved past, you could have moved in between them.
I ended up in the same spot I wanted to be. Nice. Easy peasy, he says.
How did I plan on killing both of them?
Oh, look, they're really close to me now. Let's see, can I get anywhere within range? Yes, that would be here if I decide to face tank everything, I guess, which
Don't be near me.
I'm going into the corner here. Wait, that's
Perfect.
range.
I'll attack you.
shoot, That's range 3.
You can't be range 2 from everybody.
I'll be muddled against the 1, but it's better than not having an attack.
Then just not attacking. Correct. Because at worst you do the same amount of damage as doing no damage.
Plus 2 on the one I wanted. Thank you.
And still did damage on the muddle.
Nothing to shield. Nothing to do there. Okay. So not flying to move next turn. Do they all have innate muddle or just the elite?
It's the elite, I believe.
Hey, look, he's right next to you.
Hey, thanks for pushing him to me, because I hadn't planned on moving. Because I wanted to get this poison off of me.
Don't really have. Well, we'll do that, I guess. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm gonna go super late.
I'm not. Ooh, big explosion. Hmm.
Nice.
My 3-2 became a 2-3. I don't see any reason to move up towards you with those two doing attacks. This one's not doing all that. Just a bit of gold.
Uh-huh. Now, do I want to get my pure sky out as long as I can? Do you have a backup plan for it if it dies? They've already gone this turn, so let's summon them behind me. What's your movement? Move 4. You got a lot of movement. Okay.
Summoning. Can't allow that to happen.
wasn't to allow that. Oh, you're in the middle there, dude.
I mean, he does target all. He was going to go where he could target the most.
When you said that with the innate range, he should be able to attack with his innate range. And 2 targets. Oh, baby.
Yeah, he's also targets too. All of his innate effects still active
Oh,
even
no,
during
it
your triggering.
didn't.
Can't see him.
It didn't. Oh, okay. Whatever. Shield doesn't matter. Move 2.
Why would he get? I can't see the card.
Grant the
the card.
place the ability to attack +1. A melee attack.
Yeah.
Performed against 1 target of the ability. Separate attacks and attack action. Let's continue at least 1. Yeah, okay. Anyway. Loot.
That guy's far away now.
Another one?
I found a correct coin now. We found the correct one though.
This is the
coin
one
dinner.
that you
Snap
see
Cloud told you to keep an eye out for.
Alright.
Ancient coin.
Does it have any special effects?
It does absolutely nothing.
Okay.
But it might be the key to do something else. Do I move up towards you guys? Or are you going to kill it next turn and I just should be down here ready to go through the hole?
I think I need to rest next turn.
Well, I am also long resting. So what are you doing the turn after that?
Killing them and then going towards the exit.
Alright, so I'll just go hang out by the exit. I believe in you.
You believe in me? Oh good, you summoned it behind us.
Yeah, he always does it as far away as possible.
Alright, so we are gonna long rest.
Agreed. I'm also going to do it slowly.
You're attacking range 2. You're attacking the furthest away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's you!
That's fine
Good.
with me.
That's actually good, because then he,
You've taken a bunch of damage, so it works fine. Also, the eel is too far away, which also works well.
Yep. It's perfect.
Also, just get +1 on the eel. Or ×2. There you go. I don't have to worry about the eel at all.
What don't I need anymore?
Are you planning on reassembling after that guy's dead?
Yeah, I plan to switch back, reassemble, come in there, switch back, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can't quite get there this turn, so it'll be the turn after that I can get through.
Yeah, that's fine. My plan is to rest this turn, get through, and try and kill the back end stuff. Or should I wait a turn so that way they don't attack the ship as much?
How much am I going to be moving in there? What don't I need anymore? Honestly, this, probably. Now, okay, we'll do that. It's fine. I mean, you're long resting this turn, you'll get it right back.
Yep. 1 damage. No.
Oh, that's right, I have to deal with this guy first.
Correct. You have to actually kill that guy. But maybe your gun will shoot him right away, and then you'll be dead.
I guess we'll try. Reassemble into launch pod. If he doesn't kill him, then I'll cry.
Don't let him not kill him. I believe in you. Me.
Please kill him.
Not with a -1.
Just kill him.
You did the opposite. You did the
I
opposite.
also did not kill him. That's really annoying.
I'm coming, dearie.
Are you coming to kill him?
Might as well. Nope, I'm slightly too far away. I will not be able to reach him.
I don't want to waste 3 turns doing that, so skip. And this will allow him to attack both of us. This will make sure that he only attacks me. We'll get back to the symbol. I might as well loot this.
Should I come back to try and help, or
If
he's
you
only got 1
can,
HP?
Yeah.
He's only got 1 HP.
I mean,
can't reach
I
him this
will be able to
turn.
do it next turn. The issue is it's going to take me 2 turns to get through the door, and that's all that ship damage. But it is also you staying around, and yeah. Nothing else for you to loot here, huh? So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Reassemble, please. Kill him.
Oh, your bot has a pretty good chance of just shooting him.
Just
You have to
kill
pull a
him.
-2 or a no. There you go. You did.
You drive the
Cool. Reassemble. 1, 2. Are you going? No, you're long resting?
No, this is my movement.
Oh. Are you gonna go through?
No, I'll wait till next turn.
Okay.
You can move your way up this way.
I'm a fucking idiot.
Did you skip one?
It's alright. I thought that was the swap that I was skipping even after I clicked it and just...
You can't. You have nothing to swap. You have nothing to swap. But you didn't have to worry about skipping.
It still asks you to swap even though there isn't anything there. Anyway.
All right.
Okay.
So now we're going through.
Now
So
we're
fast.
going through. 1, 2, 3. Or I should be able to hit a couple targets in there.
remember exactly how far they are? Can I reach him with the 3 movement from where I am?
That's 1 to get on the thing, 2 to go through, 3. I want to say he's right there, yeah.
Okay.
I want to say he's that 3rd tile in. 1, 2, 3 should be adjacent.
Below.
Yep. Alright, good.
Not need to poison myself because there is no second target.
Mace.
Enter.
You leave my ship alone.
With these 0 damage attacks. Oh, whole times 2 of 2.
Grab him, pull it.
Mhm.
Is that enough for me to reach? I think it is. I'll save the thing for 3 targets.
Oh, plenty fine without it.
He's gonna hit both of us. You got a ward, but you're gonna take a lot of damage, so I'll shield you.
The damage. That's 1. That's fine. I guessed correctly. Anything but +1. Aw. I'll use it. And I get both 0s. You think you'll be using your goggles. You won't be using your goggles.
That is true.
Hopefully I kill him. Do you want to focus on the back guys?
That's what I'm working towards. Now he's gonna multi-target us.
Like I said, he plans on being dead. Also, I have another move.
And you're also okay. I was gonna say, and you're also gonna get hit by their AoEs.
That's 1.
You
And that's a
so
2.
lucky.
Lucky! No. Also, they're all, like, 0 damage melee, so I'm not really concerned about those. I'd rather get in close to actually do things.
Okay.
Oh no, 0 damage. Oh no, 1 damage. And the eels do nothing except touch the boat. They're over here just touching the butt. They're touching the butt.
That's a lot.
Not even at half health yet. It's like the last time they actually get to attack it. Oh shoot, I forgot to use my stamina potion. No, long resting.
Start resting.
No, I said long resting.
No, I'm short resting.
I had to go slow this turn anyway, so
Let's see. Big hit. This hit. Yeah, so if one of them isn't as dead, I can... Oh yeah, yep, definitely want to shoot them. Cool.
shoot the big guys.
Shoot the big guys with advantage. Please, just die.
+2 is better than a null. No death. But now you can have one attack the other.
Correct.
You're doing the move first. Should have done it the other way.
Meh.
Hey, you buddy. You missed. And I'm
now
stunned.
You're stunned.
Which is perfect, because I'm already long resting.
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think...
Tell me how you like. I wasn't doing anything anyways.
Hey, Mega Lancer. Welcome in. Oh, that was before. Sorry, another Lawman Leap. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Hmm.
My activity was
need
delayed.
you.
Oh, look, I have many targets within range 2 of me. Whatever shall I do about this?
Many targets, you say?
I won't be able to kill them all unless I draw +1, but you know.
We'll see if there's any alive by the time. Alright, kill all the eels.
That's the plan. Let's see. 1, 2.
You missed.
On the one that I actually had a shot at killing.
Oh, no, you killed that one. That one was...
I'm gonna take a step back.
You would.
The move two. Which one goes first? That one does. Actually, if I do this, then I do this, I can get 2 loots.
Yeah.
Money.
All the gold. I get attacked twice. Which I will disadvantage one of them. I got rid of the times too. You're welcome. There's nothing within range of me now. Dare you?
Loot whore.
I've never
Even
called
he-
you such things before, right?
No, he did.
I know, but I'm saying I have called you that many times.
I'm the bone shaper. Oh, my minions are doing all that. I'll go over here and loot this stuff.
Loot, you say?
It's super important. We need the resources. Hey, lumber!
Hey, don't you move away from me.
Alright. What do we got left?
To go slow this turn. Boo.
You have to be in this game. Yeah, this one more important to loot than anything else.
Ah! -1. That's a +1. The opposite of what I said. What?
It's kind of weird if you have a lot of extra non-gold resources. When you retire, you can just feed them to everybody else. But there's no trading. You can't trade between mercenaries for whatever reason.
reasons.
A 5-stream streak. I'm a regular at this point. That's so true.
Go away.
Stop spawning shit.
Go pick up loot.
Go pick up loot.
I mean, that's what we need. We got plenty of time to fight this little dude. Maybe we've each exhausted, what, 2 cards?
Yeah. Also greeting from Denmark. Hello. Move 2. Can't quite get there. I'm gonna long rest.
That's an odd choice since it's going to be over.
I can't reach any elite anyway.
Could have played cards to get XP.
Yeah, that's true.
For some reason, I thought he was only at 1 health.
Well, enjoy your stun.
I will.
2, 3, 4, 5. I will be able to get that, and I can shoot him next turn.
Well, I'm not doing anything next turn, so... Long rest it is.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait.
You don't have to kill him. He'll be
1,
fine.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, I want to. I want to.
But I can't pick up the loot if you kill him.
Fine, I'll get XP. Lumber.
We need all this lumber. A +2. That seems excessive.
Don't even remember what battle goal was.
Seems like a terrible decision.
Yeah, is what it is. Well, I think you killed all the crab claws. So I'm still 1 crab claw short now. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna.
Yes,
use...
I killed both of those.
And the big one in here, all 3 of them.
Yes.
Yep.
These statements are true.
Yep.
Five damage pierce attack with advantage. Probably kill him.
Probably.
Seven move to get on top of it.
I don't know if that's enough.
I got another coin!
I thought we found all of them. Is there more than one?
Yep.
Oh.
Building the tavern adds a second one.
We did it! See, I told you we could do it. We didn't need to go back. Just had to not be a dumbass. That's all. Hey, and I got a level.
Me too! And I did my thing. You need to kill at least 2 enemies in the same round. You failed. I did that.
And
You also
I
did kill
also
a
did
Claw
not
Crusher.
kill a Claw Crusher. God damn it.
You should have been better at
We
killing
took 3
things.
attempts at it. I only ended up killing 1 of them.
There's 9 total kills that could have happened, and you failed.
The last lurker slumps to your feet and
There'll be more
gurgles under the
lurkers.
rising pool of seawater. Hunks of ruined hardtack and broken barrel float about your knees, blood dyeing everything a sickly pink. The attackers are dead, but the ship is still sinking. The crew work faster than they've ever worked before, and together you manage to stem the flood before the ship sinks too far. When it's done, you get rid of the bodies. It takes several people to remove each of the dead lurkers. Their wide, awkward bodies are difficult to maneuver, but they plunge into the icy depths with a satisfying noise. Then there's only one last problem to solve: the shards. You hold the things tight, but they're still directing you downward, deep into the sea. It's impossible. To dive into this water would be certain death. You hate to admit it, but you'll have to return to town until you can find another way forward.
We need those water-breathing orbs.
Dun. Lose a wood. Gain 15 experience.
And back to...
Here's the deal.
Dinah Snapclaw, salty, vermling proprietor of the Boiled Crab Tavern, has dragged a stool over to your booth uninvited. She stares at each of you with an intensity that, despite her small stature, makes you feel a bit like a hostage in the conversation.
I used to sail with Barty Half-Ear, most successful pirate on this coast. A lurker got half his ear, but I was supposed to have half his treasure. Till he betrayed me, tossing me to the piranha pigs like I was the scullery boy.
She pauses to spit on the floor, and you don't interrupt to ask why the scullery boy deserved such a fate.
But I lived, and I want what's mine.
A patron who is new in town taps Dinah on the shoulder, inquiring about a drink. Dinah spins around and sneers with a deep growl, leaving the patron apologizing and backpedaling. No wonder the crater has been busier than ever. She turns her attention back to you.
He told me time and again that he knew of the biggest haul. The one earned by the Pirate Queen. Knew more about it than most. Even told me the secret to find it. 4 ancient coins. He had one. I found another. That haul was part mine by rights.
I see.
She pops her neck with a loud crack, then continues.
He had an old hideout. I bet this crummy bar he's storing that coin of his there. Go and get it.
She flashes the coin hanging around her neck.
Come to me with all 3 coins, and I'll share what I've got. Then we'll get rich together.
With that, she rises, tossing her stool across the tavern with a clatter. She shouts to the room.
Drinks tonight are free and tongue lashings are on tap. I'm in a good mood.
You see them skittering just beyond the shoreline.
What's your favorite?
Their spikes and claws make small splashes as they break against the waves. It's hard to tell how many there are exactly, but it appears to be just 2 or 3. If there were a lot of lurkers, the water would be churning and sloshing as they position themselves. You wait for them to make their charge, and you wait, and wait. This is new behavior for lurker raiders. Typically they attack within moments of reaching shallow water.
Have a good night, sir.
They're safe in the deep and dangerous on land, but vulnerable along the shore. You're not sure what they're up to, but you certainly aren't going to sleep tonight while the enemy is on the beach.
Oh, our enhancements are done. Ooh, I can't wait.
Patience paid off. After another hour of tense anticipation, the lurker raiders seem to grow restless, and a large army of them emerges from the deeper water. Waiting was a good choice.
As long as we don't pull our negatives, we're fine. Perfect.
Easy peasy.
A smart commander
Hey,
learns
10 experience.
from every battle. It seems your enemies are getting smarter too.
Nice. Alright, found the ancient horn. The Blatosphere plans.
A high nasal voice
bathysphere.
reaches you at the back of the crater, Frosthaven's recently rebuilt canteen.
I have it! I have it!
This is Pinter Droman, the outpost's best and only tinkerer, and he's pushing his way through the smoky gloom to find your group at your usual table. When he arrives, you see that Pinter's eyes are raw and his skin has a waxy shine, which means he hasn't been sleeping again.
The seawater! I have a way around it. Or rather, through it!
Pinter unrolls a scroll of parchment on your table, pushing aside your drink. The parchment shows a diagram of some sort of armored ball.
In a bathysphere!
The tinkerer goes on to explain that with this bathysphere, you could safely descend deep into the biting sea for short periods of time. But that only solves the problem of the pressure. You still need to avoid freezing.
Oh, I have a plan for that too!
Pinter exclaims, his bleary eye twitching.
All I need is a very, very powerful heat source.
As luck would have it, Pinter believes you might be able to find such a thing somewhere in the middle of the Radiant Forest.
Well, the whole forest is unfrozen, even in the winter, so, well, something must be heating it. No, I can't be certain what it will look like, but I'm certain it is there. Yes, and with your particular skills, finding it should be no problem.
I guess happy anniversary. And then enhancers!
The enhancer projects an aura of mystery into Frosthaven's streets. A tent of indigo-hued canvas on the outside and embroidered silk tapestries on the inside. The enhancer will use gold to provide enhancements to your abilities. In the smoky enclosure, you encounter Voice of Eight, the unified being composed of 8 different Esthers who come and go depending upon their needs and whims. Specifically, you see Nera studiously in the midst of preparing spell components for customers. Nera's dark eyes sparkle with pleasure at your entrance. She seems to be settling into Frosthaven comfortably, though she and the others are certainly one of the outpost's more unusual residents.
If you're ever in need of a little strangeness,
She says, as if reading your mind, semi-transparent teeth glinting in a smile.
you know where to find me.
Why haven't I received any of these emails? Also, it looks like I have a shit ton. Question mark? Days old. Hold on a second. What the hell? Miss anything?
Oh yeah, enhancement's just as expensive as I thought it would be.
Okay, I'll have to take a look close at that later. Alright, so I got a level. And a new card. Transform. That's a good heal top. What do you do? Oh, there's these spinning blades. They go up and they wound all adjacent characters because it's just spinning blades. I think we're going with that though. Unless so you play 2 actions from your lost pile without gaining experience. That's actually really good. Bombardier. I think I need to do this. Oh. Yep. Alright, then we're gonna get rid of you. And what card did I take out before? I want to put you back in. You for some shield and movement, I guess? The turret's okay for a bottom attack, but really probably want reassemble. And then triage is good for this replacer. Put... I guess we can put that back in. Oh, that's right. This is what I had in there before. Right, yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay, back to town. Where is my enhancer? You are not the enhancer. There's the enhancer. No, that's the library. There's the enhancer. Found it! Oh, God!
You're good at this.
Oh, it's a level 6 card. That's
told-
why I was like...
Well, even the level ones are still
It's 100,
enough money.
400. Okay, that's about right. 40, 60. And then... These ones don't have enhancements? Why are you grayed out? Oh, because they're not in my deck, I bet. Okay. Oh, so they reduce the cost of multi-target stuff. This thing would have cost 150 in the past for level 1. Because it would double the effect of adding a target. I think adding a target is $100.
Is it a burn?
No.
Because I think there's a reduced cost on burn cards.
Cost generate elements for particular carryable elements. Yeah, otherwise the costs seem to be about the same. Oh, I see. There's the triangle, or the different shapes, so I can add an effect to it, but
Yeah,
I can't increase
changes
the
the
damage
types.
to it. Yeah,
Correct.
that's good to help differentiate that. And force field, what do you have? Just movement. Your circle one, though. Oh, summon moves, I see. Okay.
Also, upgrading the enhancer makes the cost less.
Cool. So we will stockpile that. What should we upgrade now?
We can go with resource generators. We could go with the town hall. That allows us to activate up to 2 challenges. We can go trading post to get new items, craftsman to get new items, wall for more defense,
We also have some more.
enhancer for cheaper. We have some more what?
We also could.
We could do a double build. Yep,
Mm-hmm.
because now it only costs 1 morale.
How much wood do you have?
6.
I have 3, so we got 9 wood total to work with. Before we buy anything, that is. It looks
I
like
have
you're
bought
gonna-
all.
Okay. Never mind. Enhancer and merchant, I guess.
Merchant or craftsman?
Either one.
Well, if you're planning to spend money on your enhancer, you probably want to have money for the trading post.
Okay, that would be all 9 of our wood as well. Those 2.
Do we have enough metal for that? You got a bunch of metal?
4 metal. 4 metal. I have 7.
I have 5. So
Yeah, so we have enough metal.
Now we'll upgrade the craftsman and then not have any resources because we're doing all these upgrades.
Uh-huh. Thing in the potion department I want.
I believe we also need resources to eventually build the bathysphere.
Probably. Alright, I'm gonna take a leak and I'll figure out where we're going next. Be right back.
Alrighty.
Remind me what your personal quest was?
My personal quest is to get the Abyss Axe and then go kill things. But we need a lot more herbs than what we have.
Right. So going to a forest with a bunch of herbs.
Might work.
What
Depends on how well we actually
What
find
is
the herbs.
that? Black imp. Ugh. It's also incredibly complex.
The thawed wood, I believe there is like a tree that we need to like keep alive, and it's really annoying to keep it alive.
Fun.
And it only has 2 herbs in it. It actually
Yeah.
isn't that many, or no, I guess it has 3. 4 total cards.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of herbs.
Nope.
Unless you go
I did a
back
lot
and
of
try to
those.
find the random item or the chests from completed quests that we've already done. Any of these have a lot of herbs? No, not really. What about the random
Flame
item?
demons, earth demons, black imps, and shrikes. Yeah. What's the thing you need to fight?
I need bolt
Another
shooters
Claw
and
crusher,
claw crusher. Yeah.
bolt shooters. We
So,
already
like-
did all the automaton stuff.
Yeah. There's the that My Private Empire. Uh-huh.
I don't know that we can get farther into it right now.
Yeah, I know. Because that was the first 2 sections that didn't even have them, so they're in one of the later ones.
Of course, you were
Um,
playing absolutely terribly at the time.
True, and you were a different class.
Hmm. The oozes have lots of money.
It is also a single room boss thing. I could put on my Pierce and multi-target.
Lustrous Pit also has a lot of money. Could always go to our favorite depths of delirium. Deal with deep terrors that spawn and cause us to not make it anywhere. And I don't know how we're ever gonna get past that one. That one looks terrible.
Even with having like a ton of cards too, if you ever take a hit from the Deep Terror. Now, again, the benefit is I'm a range class. The drawback is I don't have a lot of summons to tank attacks for us. And like we could stay back in the start, deal with the skeletons and oozes, and then try to run up and hit them. But, you know, as soon as you go through the door, now you're down a card, and that's a tough one.
Well, the thing is, like, that one you lose the cards and get them back, so you can actually utilize the it giving you free rests almost if you can time it right, but the lack of number of altars and that whole thing, I don't know.
There's what,
I
7 of them?
don't know how.
Let's do the Luster's Pit. It's got a treasure chest as well as a lot of money and stuff, so
Ice Wraiths and Snow Imps, huh?
those are the ones that switch back and forth, and then imps are imps. They're gonna do a lot of brittle and bullshit.
And then do random 5 shield.
5 shield and
The
muddle
giant
and
boughs of the
strength and everything.
willowburn tree hang low, heavy with the ice of the season. This picturesque grotto features an iced-over pond. During the warmer season, it would be fed by a waterfall, which is now frozen and anchored to the cliff face overlooking the area. The ice over the pond is sturdy and supports your weight easily. The frozen waterfall beckons you closer with an unnatural blue light, and as you approach, you can see glowing shapes moving behind the ice. It's a cave of some sort, now sealed off. The ice is much too thick to get a decent look, but you can feel a supernatural chill that turns your stomach. The waterfall likely hasn't run since summer and has a rough surface that would be perfect for climbing. The top would put you right underneath the willowburn branches.
Do we want to be underneath the Willowburn branches? It says those are heavy with ice.
Well, I'll stay in the middle of the ice. Like,
Hey, bless.
You triple-check that the ice is frozen completely solid. The perfect place to set camp. Visibility is ideal in every direction, and you can make out the stars between the branches of the willowburn tree. You drift off to a peaceful night's sleep.
you climb up, the ice breaks, you fall, you break your hip, discard 2 cards each. Fuck.
I felt like we're going to take a nap under there and tree was going to do something to us.
The order of initiative is switched, and whenever an enemy draws attack firepower is removed for the remainder of the scenario. Interesting.
So they do the negative 1s and negative 2s, but then they
Once.
become less likely.
And then that's
Well,
just pulled out, which will actually make the null more common than the whole rounding up to 0 thing.
Mm-hmm. It also makes the +1s and +2s and ×2 more common.
I think I'd rather do the alternate.
Make my fast slow and slow fast?
Yeah.
How am I ever going to plan out when I'm slow, fast, 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 slow, slow, fast?
Where could this primitive painting be depicting? Days go by before you find a familiar-looking valley. You compare it to the painting, and it matches fairly well. About the valley are great curved cliffs, as if a mighty hand clasped the landscape. After a moment to rest and wash, you set about searching for signs of the people that once lived here. It doesn't take long to find the wide mouth of a cave at the base of one of the cliffs. Immediately upon entering, you notice that the stone walls are covered with paintings similar to those on the slab. Around you are all manner of murals depicting demons, and not as warnings, but venerating them. You jump as the wind outside howls, as if recalling the guttural tongue of the demons, and you press on deeper, looking for more clues as to the nature of this place, which seems to be encased in a thick layer of ice. But the warmth of your lantern and the heat of your flesh has attracted the chill denizens of the cave. But this opportunity is too enticing. Here you are on the edge of something truly exciting. Communications from an ancient age. You resolve to explore a bit and see if you can't find some mural fragments you could take back to Frosthaven for study.
My kid is acting weird again. Some abilities can hurt you and your allies. Use them carefully.
Nope.
Okay, what do we got? 2, 3, 4. Oh boy.
Loot stuff
It's like a
in
lost
4
alley.
different rooms. Wait, did we do this one?
No.
All non-flying move abilities are reduced to at most 2 and ignore any bonus movement or jump.
That's the ornate chest. Well, I'll use my squirrel to loot one of those, I guess. All non-whatever movements are down. Okay, so... Well...
All featureless spots are icy,
Oh.
but they are featureless.
Oh.
So this is... We're playing Ricochet Robots. You slide until you hit the wall.
Oh. Trap, not good. They're flying. That's flying. They're flying. They're all flying. Okay. Great. Do.
I guess I'll go after the Ice Wraith then.
Uh-huh. Stop entering traps or closed doors, but after the trap is sprung or open, it becomes icy terrain for you. Okay, yeah. So you can use the trap as a stopping point. Yeah, take 4 damage. I'll stop in the middle.
Can I have your Boots of Transference?
No. Scroll versions 3. Could hit 2 targets from there. I could also just heal it off right after I do that. I'll try to hit the imps. By advantage and +1, I might be able to kill one of them. Wow, that requires me to move. Well, I'd have to move next time. Well, moving and jumping doesn't do me all that good, so... go there, hit the trap, hit 2 things. Follow up next turn, try to kill 1. Go there, loot. Gotta get back, loot. What a weird scenario.
Yes.
As you said, with the success of Gloomhaven, now I can have fun. Shift form, okay.
Oh, good. So then I don't have to do the... Oh, reverse order! Ah!
Oh yeah, reverse order.
I was like, why is he going already? That should be the last thing he does. Alright, go ahead and... Let's reduce that. Also, didn't he shift form? Don't they lose their shield when they shift form?
He did. Now he's retaliate.
No, it was still showing the 2 shield on my screen until I clicked on them. Oh, good, brittle. You know what I needed? Brittle.
Oh good, brittle. As I'm about to go run into a trap, brittle.
8 damage? You can take that. I believe in
can
you.
also just shoot him.
As I say, you now have range.
Retaliate to...
So you'll take 4 damage from the retaliate.
Now I take 4 damage from retaliate or for 8 damage from the trap. so weird to move around here. 2 movement max. Well, if I take 4 damage from that, well, I'm gonna take 8 damage either way. I guess we just do that. If we go over there, then the trap is next, so I guess
2 movement. Or you're gonna say stop there.
just allow me to get the chest right there. I can do it. Can you not loot with that? One loot bag. Oh. Okay, well.
Oh, you got a loot bag down that way. Money! Wasn't special gold. Alright, Brittle's gone. Do I want to go here, 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 here? Might as well go here. Back over this way.
What did you say this game is like?
Me?
Yeah.
Ricochet robots.
Ricochet robots.
+1. Ooh, times 2 bless. Alright. I might as well. Well, that doesn't do anything for me. Do I want to attack this guy? Maybe. Probably. I'll skip the movement. No. Why did I take a damage?
That was your ability, isn't it?
Oh, I did the actual ability. I wasn't going to do the ability, but the ward might be more helpful. Ooh, a magnetic cloak.
Magnetic cape, huh? What does that do? During your turn, perform teleport 20 next to one of your allies. Gee.
Hey, you're really far here.
Alright.
I mean, it makes sense. You're metal. I get pulled by the magnet to you.
Question is how the hell do I get out of this to get to the door? Oh my goodness. Throw my adjacent loot. Oh. Stupid traps. God damn it.
I shouldn't have moved before. Also remember reverse order.
Fuck. Yep. Also remember as he clicks the button, so I have no chance to react. And
I tried.
oh, they're healing. God damn it! I was gonna kill them. Yeah, your loot 1 would be nice over here.
Should I stop him?
Stop whom?
The guy from healing. Because I can teleport next to you with my magnetic cape.
And I'll whack him.
And then base attack.
Sure. And then you're also closer to... Actually, go. Don't worry about the heal. Go next to me on the other side. And then use your loot wand to grab the chest.
You're that worried about the chest?
Well, see, when I'm in the corner there, the only way out is to go back to the entrance and then go to the right and then go up and then through the door. If we're both
Fine.
here, then we can hit that trap on the way out. It's close.
You're the one that told me not to kill it.
No, this thing. I don't like you being this close.
The imp? Move it back one, smack the other one in the face. Maybe kill it, and then shoot him.
That's the plan.
Any reply brittle? Nice. As long as you don't null out. He did. And at times too.
Imagine if I had gone first. Alright. Slow. We want slow. Slow if I want to go first, that is.
Correct.
Okay. Don't need to shoot so far.
And he's transforming again. Means he now does a ranged attack. With a curse.
How dare.
I really would have preferred if you didn't kill him yet.
Why?
So that way I didn't have to go into the trap. I could have bounced off him and gone out the door.
Oh. He's already gone, so...
Hmm.
Otherwise, I do have a heal next turn. I can go through the door.
I mean, you can also go around the trap.
I can go around the trap. Oh, 1, 2... It takes me 2 turns to do that, yeah.
Mm-hmm. But it also take you 2 turns to heal up that much damage.
Yeah.
But now I have nowhere to go. I would slide to here. But then slide into the trap if I went that way. Go here. Here, slide into the trap.
Move. Or if I go before you, I could move, open the door, and then you could follow behind me.
Correct. The problem is we're going to be stuck in here with this guy that's going to be attacking us.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't particularly have the range to fight him. So I could go through trap now, go through door, maybe fight thing on other side. If there is thing on other side.
Oh, there's probably thing on the other side.
I'm just going to lose a card.
Despite your best
not close
efforts
enough.
to control yourself, you inelegantly careen into the next room.
Inelegantly?
Another hall of stone encased in ice. Your lamp bathes the walls in radiant light, revealing yet more murals. Your stomach twists as you look upon images of rampant demons exiting twisted vortices. Terrifying and magnificent figures, these demons tower over mountains and forests like gods.
This ain't good. Really dislike this reverse ordering.
Yeah.
Because timing is the whole point of my character. Is going fast, going slow, adjusting so that when I go fast, I do the things and get out, and everything is mistimed now. Well, good luck, Aaron. I'm out 5 cards of my 10. Is that gonna kill me? That's gonna kill me.
That's gonna kill you.
All right, this is my last turn.
So burn XP and let's try again, basically.
You have retaliate, so go to here. Let's see what's behind door number 3. More dudes with a chest inside, 2 chests inside.
Well, one's
One
the
ornate,
ornate.
one, yeah. This seems another one that would be easier with more people, because you could do more
Every
bounce off
single one of the
shenanigans.
scenarios seems like it's easier with more people.
Oh, some of the spawning ones seem like they might be harder because they change the rate and the elite lists of them, and there can be quite a power spike to elite. While you do that, I'm gonna go get a drink.
Yeah. Attack Jason, it's fine, it's fine.
don't have everything looted yet? Come on, hurry up.
Bam, bam. Just getting a little more hands-on practice with this. Heal, heal. They're gonna be in range of that? No, that's gonna kill it. What's your range? Range 2? Annoying. Good waste of nothing. Anyway. We out of range. We out of range.
You didn't kill it.
Yeah, I know. Ow. Yeah, unfortunately, I have to go really bad. Just go done. No sense continuing. Let's just restart. Hit me!
They will.
Let's not flip the initiative then.
Hey, I'm the glowy one this time. You have to hit the button. He ran away from me.
Next couple hours we rest. Okay. So I think. Oh, wait, that's right. That new card I got is a heal bottom or a loot bottom, isn't it? That might happen. Let's. Right, that new card. Yeah, I should use that as my loot bottom after I get there, so I don't need to be in the corner anymore. And then the question
Remember,
is-
any here loots a loot bag. They gain curse.
Ooh.
Or increase all the hero initiative values by 10.
I mean, they're kind of fast anyways, right?
Yeah, they're usually pretty fast.
Just thinking, I want to put you... My extra movement isn't doing me a whole lot here. So dump you for a sec, and then hit you at any... attack bottom. Yeah. Whenever any hero loots one of our loot bags, gain curse.
It is specific to loot bags.
It is specific to loot bags, and we're just here for chests, but we're also here for the loot bags.
A little bit.
I do pull a lot of modifiers, and I can always, or not always, but I can often get advantage on a lot of that stuff. But
Also, if we miss, we miss, right? I mean, our
What
goal
else
is
is
to kill
new?
them.
if we miss, we miss. What else is new?
Now, do I want the magnetic cape, or do I want my leather armor? I think I'll just stick with my leather armor.
Okay, so fast is actually fast this time. What we're saying.
Correct. You can actually plan for how fast you're going. Instead of going, oh wait, everything went wrong.
Everything you've known is backwards. Okay, well, I'm planning to... Well, I've only got 2 targets, but I want to hit them hard. I go through and hit that trap right away again. Be range 2... 1, 2, 3, 4. I could hit all 3 imps, so let's start with...
Is there a reason you need to hit traps?
From our starting area, you mean?
Yeah. Where are you trying to get to?
The chest?
Okay, so if you were in my spot and you went to the left, you could attack that imp, right?
And only that imp, yeah.
Yeah.
And then...
Because you're looking to go up into that spot with the trap, and then
I
shoot
start-
from there.
If I start in your spot, I could bounce off of this dude and then go up and bump the imp. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, if you like it, because you'll have 2 movement, so you can dint. Like you can. I will actually move at the start of my turn, so you could be in the bottom left of me and still do that.
So that, or this, so I could bounce into him
there.
and go up. Yeah.
Correct. As long as you're after me, and I will be going fast and
How fast is your fast?
Well, how fast are you going? If you're going faster than me, then we can switch spots.
Because I can get 4 movement in a single card.
Nope, only 2.
2
Oh,
separate
I guess
movements
with
of
2
2.
separates of 2.
1,
Yes.
2, 3. I think for this first turn I probably won't want to do that though, so we'll just do... I'm ending up here, I have range 4, 1, but I can only hit 2 targets, so we hit the little guys first. If I go later, then they can come closer. I'm gonna go later.
Gonna go later. Oh yeah.
1, 2, 3. I want them to come closer. So this plus this is what we'll do.
I'm doing this.
If he moves too much, he's gonna go over. Ah, fuck.
Actually be here.
You know, me throwing in the middle of there might... Ah, no. Shit. What do I do? What do I do, man? What do I do? 2 targets, that one will be disadvantaged, but at least I'm hitting pretty big. 1, 2, 3. Blam, blam. And then you're out of my way right now, so it doesn't matter how fast I go.
Oh shoot! I miscalculated. Shite. Oh no, I did that correctly. Whew.
Oh, you are faster than me. Holy. Nice.
Go.
Okay. Where are the imps here? They're just strengthening in this. Would I rather shoot this guy?
The guy with 2 shield?
Guy with 2 shield, but then I'm not getting...
I mean, he's attacking me. You can attack him if you would like to do such things. And attack the far imp? Or you're gonna... Oh, you went with your double movement. Gotcha. I figured you were going to kill that guy out of your way and then move into it.
Just debating on... Standing in the corner...
I mean, if you go in the corner, you're not gonna be in line up for the chest then.
Well, I have a loot bottom, so I'll move, do some more attacking, loot bottom. But yeah, from here I can option advantage. Come on. Awesome.
Classic. Should attack the other direction.
Yeah, it's an option. They don't have shield. Heals would be good, or shield to myself. Heal's probably behind us. We'll worry about the rat later. Okay.
Be muddled.
Oh, the muddles.
And I gotta go get cursed, of course. Whew. This time I have to go slow. Do I think he's going to move away from me? He is not going to move away from me. He's going too slow.
I want you to shoot the other dude.
I want you to want me.
Just out of range.
You're too far away. Excessive.
Necessary.
Get that ornate chest.
I can get the ornate chest. Or...
What was this ore?
Yeah, the bottom's
What
not
was?
out.
Why is that ore?
Because I could get 2 loot bags with it too. Oh, that's not a loot
Oh,
bag.
it gave it to you.
That's bullshit. That's not a loot
Liars.
bag.
Liars.
Whenever your hero loots one or more loot bags, they gain curse. That's bullshit.
That's one. Yay. Fish hook. There we go.
But he's healing.
Oh no, he's going to start off with a heal. Ah. I wasn't paying attention. I shouldn't have fish hooked him. Dang it, I was hoping I'd take no damage and my regen would have healed off that wound.
Oh, do I?
Ah.
Dude.
Unfortunate.
Dude. Dude, trap. I mean, I got a heal top. It's probably fine. I can also swap into you. God, that's so this is so funky. Oh my god. How much health does that turret have? Only 3. Okay, I'm just gonna kill him if I do that. So this into that top, no, that is the top. Your bottom loot, I guess. Well, I'd have to do that first, because I can't move then.
You can move your bot into such a way that you run into him.
Can't control him anymore, but he'll move up to... I'll swap to that. Does that help me now? No. So I go later and you kill him, then my bot won't move. Well, he'll move to me. He'll be standing on the rock and I can't do that. God damn it.
I am slow this round.
You're slow this round, okay.
And remember, that does not mention what my initiative is. That is what stance I am in.
So if I end up swapping to him here, how do I get out of that?
Where he currently is standing?
Unless I do this first to make him move. And then I could swap. Okay, actually, that's better. Let's do, where is that card? This card into this. Yeah, this is where, because he's flying, so I can tell him wherever I want him to go. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Dang it, he's faster than me. Shoot him. Kill him. That doesn't kill him.
Yeah, he only does 1 damage.
Yeah, you could have put a +1.
I could shoot him for 2. And change up what I was gonna do, but
I mean, otherwise he can hit me, and then I plan on healing this turn, so.
I think damage prevention is probably worth it. That's a range 2.
Yep, that's pretty standard. I was kind of wondering how you were going to get to range 3.
No, no, no. I don't have the minus range. Oh, the healer has minus range too. Oh my god.
like I don't have the money. Oh wait, it's also this one.
Oh wait, yes I do. He also has minus range. I thought I was being smart. Oh, this is gonna be such a nightmare to manage on the tabletop.
Because you'll forget all the time of what you're actually doing.
Yeah.
Of course. Why wouldn't I pull the null?
Okay. I don't have a ranged attack right now.
Me neither.
So I'm gonna go late. Hopefully he comes to me. And then I will swap. Let him attack, kill it. And then cry. 1, 2. Sure. I was hoping you would move, you piece of shit.
It's ranged.
He has range 2 as well.
Well,
Well,
can't you swap with your machine builder and then have your ranger guy shoot him?
So
The top
my
hijack?
Healy guy has range 2.
He shot him from there before, though. He's the one that did 1 damage.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
I'm like, that's why he's in that spot,
You're
because
right.
he shot him.
Yep.
Why do I know your summon's better than you?
You're right. You're right. Now, move 2. He'll be here. I'll long rest. I'd rather not move. It doesn't help me. I'd rather swap to it and... No, because this... well... The next swap I'll do is going to be picking it up, I guess. Or I could just move. My Healy guy will come heal me. Yeah. No, I'll just go through the door then. Yeah. So I got a long rest now.
Long resting.
So I'll toss a. It only goes for one heal, but I'll toss a heal to you on this way to me.
Move towards door. I guess you're long rested, so you get to fully decide.
What's your range on your heal?
2, I believe.
Range 3. Huh? Oh, attack. Okay. I'm like, why can't I pick you? That's some bullshit.
You're there trying to attack me again. How dare you? Thought we were friends.
Huh? What?
Despite
Alright, they're attacking range 4. Attacking range 3. Nice.
And now comes the brittle. I would like a negative, please. That is the opposite of what a negative is. All right, goodbye 2 cards.
Boop. Boop. 1, 2. Should be able to kill the imps. 2 normal ones anyway.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'll just do. If I'm here, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need the long range. Not needing you right now. Okay. No,
Oh.
of course.
Hey, you get to move.
It's gonna body block me where he is.
Make him move him so that way he can be a block.
I don't want him to block.
But
Oh,
you
actually, I
move him out of
guess
the way, so he's not a block. If he's here, then you stop there.
Yeah, I think I'd rather be there anyway, so let's go here.
Well, now you can remove him again.
Do I want to?
shield flow me?
Yes, sir.
Since I'm nice and brittle.
Yeah.
Oh, goody. That's more than enough.
There's only one guy in this room, right?
Correct. There's one ice wraith.
There's an ice wraith in there. Okay. Use super movement. 1, 2, 3, 4 away, unfortunately. Might be able to get in there with that now.
That is one giant obstacle there. All right.
I'm just thinking about leaving the turret behind and then teleporting back out here. I have to end my turn there, so I don't want to teleport right now. So we'll do this. What are you doing? You able to pierce through his armor at all?
Yep. I will have 2 pierce.
I have 2 pierce. Do you care where? If I stand here, is that okay?
That's fine. I'm moving to the space just past that. Ooh, nice ball on the ×2 for 1 extra damage. A heal. Feels so special.
He is good for difficult terrain. I thought that didn't.
If it's only if it's featureless, does it? Is it icy?
One, two, three. I don't have enough range roll. Look at this. Hazardous terrain. I ignore hazardous terrain. 1, 2.
And then you would stop on the difficult terrain.
So I can go here and then get on the chest this turn.
Do you need to be on the chest?
You're an
If you go to the other, if you go to the other one, can't you get there this turn as well?
Let's see, 1 movement, 2 movement, 3 movement. Yes.
Because how would you get on the chest if you went the other way?
I have a second move for 2 movement. I go straight up and
Yep.
then over in the corner.
Straight up. Straight
So
up.
I'd go up this way past him.
Yep. Around
And then-
around him?
Yeah.
You wouldn't make it there though.
I have another 2 move 2 after this.
I know, which is 3 movement because you used your boots. Which would go 1, 2 onto the chest and then
Yeah.
onto the trap and then onto the chest.
I'm not doing both this turn, but like I could come.
Oh, you're going for the ornate, not the other
Yes.
chest. I was thinking about the other
And
chest.
then to get the other chest, if I want, I could bump into this obstacle.
And bounce
Hit in the
around. Yep.
corner and then loot the next turn if that's really what I want. Or I can go up this middle, loot this turn while we try to deal with this guy, and then go get the ornate, which would take 2 more movement. I don't really want to deal with the hazardous terrain though. Just 2 damage I don't
But
need
aren't-
to take.
You ignore it this turn.
Oh yeah,
That was the point, was that you were ignoring it this turn. You won't in the future. Yeah, that works.
I'm just out of range of him now.
Oh, if you go all the way to the chest.
2 damage. He's shifting form. Do we
So
care?
you'll be going. The thing is, if you are in range and shoot him, you're going to take 2 damage for doing it.
Excuse me?
What? Is it only for the first move action?
During your turn, +1 to all your move abilities and ignore difficult terrain, not hazardous terrain.
Difficult, not hazardous.
I
Your-
gotcha.
Your Claw Crusher had a, or not Claw Crusher, whatever.
It
The
had a hazardous
Crashing
one.
Tide had a hazardous card. That's what we're mixing up with.
Yeah. Well, we can ignore this chest next
Oh, we got
time at least.
we got that done. Hey, and now you have a magnet.
Scavenger's Magnet. What does this do?
But it helps you loot something.
Well, let me see it.
Let's get the rest of the movements. The Pierce going. Let me double time. Perfect timing. Why don't I just pull more curses?
Our objective is just to loot chests, not to kill everything.
Oh, especially since I have 70,000 curses in my deck and I
Yeah.
can't hit anything.
Yeah. Oh, multi-target. Lovely.
There's an element out.
Yep, I see that.
This guy's only range you. And curse you.
Yeah, whatever.
This one's going melee and attacking your bot.
Hey, look, it's not dead.
Yay!
So it'll be. How do I do this? Can I get to you in one move? No.
I'm going slow, cause I have no choice.
Well, if I do that, can I make
Can you?
move 3 with jump?
Or remember, ignore jump.
Not on my flying guy, but just he's movement. Move
Uh,
3 is the point.
Not on my flying guy. Well, then he doesn't need jump.
Swap, move 3. I take the heal. I could then swap back next time, so long as the turret survived. What are the odds of that, though? Well, I can get there I can just go straight through the trap.
Right through traps. Who would ever do such things?
So movement 4. Guess that as it's not gonna do any damage. I don't want to swap. I actually. How do I? Let's see if I pop. Fuck. I wish it was in the other order. Because then I could summon it, then swap to it and be in the right spot. But I have to summon it first, swap to it. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Oh.
We got
You're
it.
figuring out how your cards work.
I understand how my cards work now. Yep. And then I need a top action. That's a top action. Okay. Good enough. All right. We got it. We got it. We understand.
All right. Just the imp started attacking. Further reasons to not try to kill these race.
Yeah.
I drone.
He had wound.
Oh,
And
okay.
Bill.
I was like, what just happened?
Yeah.
He was supposed to take the shot for me. Where'd he go?
So I could get this guy back to heal, or I could take 2 shield. Heal or shield. Heal or shield.
Heal removes brittle.
That's right. Then I swap to him. And then I can move.
Hey, you looted. And you can shoot it. For a damage.
Am I an odd number of cards now? No. But wouldn't be bad to have a card left over. 1,
Gonna take some damage.
2, 3. How do I get out of this room?
Down, over, down.
Alright. Get a chest. Go get a chest.
I need a -2. Nope, -1 is not big enough. Buy my ability to loot.
I am coming to save you, maybe.
No, you need to go get the chest.
It's in the room behind you.
I know. I'm going to open the door, and then you have to go get the chest. Because I will be dead.
Die.
I don't have much choice. I'm almost out of cards.
Alright, so we are doing that. Really just any old card, it doesn't particularly matter.
You say don't die like I have a choice in the matter. My double time! No!
Yeah, maybe a long rest would be in order.
For you?
Yeah. Get a bunch of heals up. Then I could get my triage heal back.
I'm down to my last 4 cards, so...
Well, we'll
I'm
move
gonna do-
this and then we'll short rest and hopefully we'll get it back. Okay.
Oh,
Muddle,
goody.
muddle.
I need it to be hit more.
If I get away from you, you're gonna be distracted by my turret, which I like. You're attacking melee. Can I get around you? 1, 2,
And then 1, 2.
3. The difficult terrain stops me.
Yeah.
That sets me up to be a straight shot next.
Yep, and I've already cleared that trap there.
Yep, nice. I'm out of line of sight of that dude. Cool.
Have a curse.
6 gold, it's worth it. Bye, turret.
That's what he was there for. Distract that guy. Hello, door.
Deeper still, you go into the cave.
so far
my
back there.
God.
Confronted with yet
It's so
more
far back there.
images of the demons. How could
So
anyone
far
create
back
a
there.
monument to such
With traps
terrors?
and all kinds of other things
But
in
the
the way.
tone of the murals has changed. The demons are now no longer ominous, towering figures.
And you can't
but
just
are
be
shown
like,
to have
all right,
come
I
to live in
move really
harmony with
far
the
because I have
lands,
this big
planting
7.
crops and building structures.
And yep, I have nothing to attack because the door stops. And this guy is not going to be able to hit me, and that guy is not going to be able to hit me, which is both good.
Boop,
All right.
boop. How the hell do I get to this door? My God.
You have to end up on the difficult terrain. So you go forward to the wall, to the difficult terrain, and then out the door. You do a little number 4 action.
Oh, and then that would, yeah, okay. The door, well, does that door spot count as ice? It must not.
No, it does not. No, it is now ice. It is no longer a door. Only closed doors count as not terrain. I think I have to long rest. So if I play these 2 cards, I'm going to get attacked, and then I will lose the cards.
Yeah. What is my path through here? That's the one I didn't want to lose. That's the other one I didn't want to lose. God damn it. God damn it. Fuck you, game.
You can't have a that's the one I didn't want to lose when there's 2 you don't want to lose.
Yes, I can. Do I have a big move anymore?
I mean, there isn't no such thing as big moves in
Well,
this.
it's just difficult terrain is the problem. So I'd have to.
Well, it still limits it to 2. Your move is still 2. That's a problem.
That's a problem.
He's on the difficult terrain. You can't move through him.
I wasn't planning to go there. I was planning to go. Oh, fuck you, dude. Right next to you on the other side.
Oh, okay. That would work too. Of course you wounded me, so I lose a card. Which is I lose 2 cards, which is... No, I lose a card. I lose this one.
Boop, boop, boop.
Last action.
No matter what I do, I'll end up on hazardous terrain. Or bump into him, I guess. It's gonna take me so many turns to get through here. Well, we'll mix it up with... Gotta keep moving, gotta keep moving. Thank you.
They're not moving. They're not doing a whole lot of anything.
Should pull that like every turn from here on out. Alright, move.
They can't.
I know.
That's not their refresh card.
Everything's extra shielded, so there's no real reason to attack.
Huh, I've got no movement now, huh?
1, 2. Well, you're gonna body block one more turn back there, so heal up and...
Well, I'm debating on moving farther back that way, so that way they move towards that direction, if anything.
Yeah.
many cards do I have? No cards. I can't do any lost cards.
3. Okay, it's gonna take me 4 turns to get there yet. Who designed this fucking scenario, man?
Over this way, guys. But you don't have one more movement because you could utilize him right now.
Say it one more time.
Too bad you don't have one more movement because then you could utilize him right now. Move that
Yeah,
direction without going on the head.
Yeah, I should have not taken the heal.
Rerolled?
Correct.
Yeah.
Having that one with essentially 4 moves would have been a lot more useful.
Yeah. Fuck you. I'm holding them here for a little bit. Oh, they're all just going invisible, so I guess he's staying there. Problems you won't be able to get on that, or I don't know.
It's a difficult terrain.
I don't know. I heal. I exhaust.
If I long rest, I can get my ignore difficult terrain thing back. Otherwise, it's going to take me 2 turns anyways. That gives
you
me
don't
back
have
all
any-
my cards and
You
health.
have. You don't have any ranged place cards, do you?
Range
Yeah, you do.
place card. Turret?
Place, yeah, because then you could swap with the turret and get right past them. If you use your which one is it? The launch pod, and then spawn the dude to the left, and then swap with him. Then you only have to go back.
So I can short rest and risk losing one of those 2 again.
Mm-hmm.
Launch pod, shoot him.
Well, the only thing you need to not lose is launch pod.
Well, I also need to have a swap, which is either
Which is triage or
launch
hijack.
pod. Hijack is
Or
a top.
hijack. Yeah. Even if you don't do it on the same turn, it still gives you the bot out there and
I think
away
I'm
from
better
you.
off long resting still.
That gives them time to all those guys in the back to come and hit you, though.
Get my boots back.
Oh, you can't shoot them this turn anyways unless you go after them because they are invisible.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I'll leave it up to you. I just worried that if you long rest, then they all
They're
come
attacking
and smack you for 50 damage instead of the 2 you heal.
he's moving to... Okay, I'll just go... There's no reason not to...
Not moving. That's imps are coming at you.
Yeah. Alright, what don't I need? I need you to be able to play... I don't need you.
Long range missile.
I don't need long range missile. The other thing is that it's a fast card. Hijack I definitely don't need. Launch pod plus triage will allow me to shoot and attack and swap.
Hijack could be a way that you get a guy out of your way, but
It
I don't
shouldn't
think
be
they'll
on
get in
this
your way
next
at that
turn.
point.
Yeah. This
The other
one's
thing
also-
is, if you have high impact projectiles, you grant 2 of your guys jump or movement. They can move onto the thing, and then you could transfer with them.
No, because they have the same movement rules I do, and he's
Not
got a
if they're
certain-
flying.
I don't have a flying one. He's a turret.
Oh, I didn't see that was the only one you had left.
Yeah, and then the one I have on right now is also melee, so that doesn't help me. Yeah, so we'll get rid of this. Be taking 4 damage at 3 damage attack, 2 damage attack. Easy.
So now, launch pod spawn swap.
That's the plan.
Unfortunately, you can't move the turn that you swap.
Sure I can. Well, yeah, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I understand. It's also my loot card, man.
Yep, that's expected. And also a heal.
Yep.
And now that guy can tank back there for a little while.
There's no loot. There's heal. These new nightmare changes. Ha 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 ha.
And 2 turns to get there. Hey, some hide.
I've been doing 30 plus nightmare a day. I can't handle more than that.
And those guys got some move.
Oh yeah. Jerk.
Whew.
Nice.
Good. Oh, he's gonna die on your turn though.
Yeah.
Oh, and he attacked both. Oh, you're brittle. You can't go in that trap now without dying.
I'll throw a card. Yeah.
I mean, you're not short rest now? Because otherwise you won't have a card to throw.
Well, yeah. Short rest. Throw. My bottom is a loot. Did I just lose this because of that? By short rest, heal 5. I have to go after them. Fuck. Seriously?
Unless they pull the right cards.
I kind of learn a bit. Getting me to do anything other than skilling right now, I can't be honest with you. It's fair. Short rest,
Well,
get triage, heal 5. How much does the trap do? 4. It'd be
4.
8. I could survive that. I don't know if I can survive 2 full rounds though. I need looting though.
Well, if you... Because triage is your heal top. If you...
Oh, wait. If I
'Cause you
take
move-
hold on.
move.
If I take a damage from...
Swapping a card, you'll take 2 damage.
Okay. So I gotta hope that I pull that to do that, because then I'm not brittle. I can survive the trap without losing a card.
If you short rested, and then you moved, lost a card, you'd have no cards left, but then you'd be able to move next to it and loot it.
I need a bottom loot.
Oh, it's a bottom loot. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try this.
Why don't you have a top loot?
Right? Damn.
Well, you said you wanted to lose a card.
I wanted to lose the launch pad so I could pay 2 to lose
Yeah.
this instead.
So, oh, you wanted to lose this. I thought you wanted the health from this.
Because this is gonna do 2 damage to me, the trap will do 4, and then I'm dead.
I thought you needed the 5 heal.
I do.
So then you redraw.
Oh, you're right. You're
This
right.
was correct.
Yes,
This is
yes.
what you wanted.
This is what I wanted.
That's why I'm
yes.
like, why are you mad? This is exactly what you asked for.
You're correct. Yes. that is what I wanted. Triage plus this.
He gets the 50-50 and then complains about it. Oh, they got
These guys have a
move.
lot of movement again. Are you kidding me?
Are you making this? Your unit is gone. They're all gonna come at you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Yeah, see, had it longer, so I'd have had that. Yeah. Huh? Why is that not?
It's because you have to take the damage first.
No.
What?
What? What?
Why can't you move there? Well, it doesn't. They left the way open for you. Not that you have enough cards for this.
This is so bullshit.
Hey, if we're taking curses from those things, you should be able to use your small rat to go pick it up.
You thinks? Yeah. I agree.
Because if we're giving curses for loots,
Fuck
loot
this
bags,
shit.
it counts
Alright,
as a loot
well,
bag.
God damn it. Fuck you, game.
It's right there! It's right there! Pick it up!
Not only would I have to pick it up, I'd have to survive. Technically present.
I was here! Try again. Hey, you don't have to go pick up that other chest now, though.
Correct. Players cannot use small items. So that'd be like a stamina pot. That's not too bad, I guess.
Or we could ignore challenge,
Or we could just ignore the challenge. That is true.
since we've done this twice already.
Yeah, when it comes to Nightmare Casper, I'm 3,500 dry now. I'm just ready to be done. Probably close or over 400 hours at that boss, and I want to move on.
Only another 4,700 times.
That would make me probably one of the driest ones for that mace. And I doubt I'd finish before raids comes out this fall. Okay, so same plan. Bump into him with my double move. Attack. Summon a thing.
Don't lose your double move.
Don't lose my double move. Did I do long range? Did I do a launch pod? I think I did do a launch pod. And then I can triage, swap into it, and we can do it. Do you want to loot the closer ornate chest and I progress towards the further one? Because I'm slower?
Sure. It don't matter to me.
Oh, I never saw what that other thing did.
Oh, the scavengers something?
Yeah. Slippy slidey.
Dang, they're going too fast. Oh, but he's not moving. But that one is. Dang it! I was hoping they were going to go slow enough that I could get there before they changed up their positioning. I guess we'll see where things are. I can deal with it either way.
You're doing 1 damage.
Brittle curse.
Oh, it's
Are
got
you?
cure.
You're not generating an element. I'm not generating an element. They're not generating elements. All right.
We're not getting curses for looting anymore, so loot.
Curse.
That would be annoying.
Still somehow there.
Oh.
Your dude went close enough that now he's going that way. Well then. That just ruins all my plans.
You could ignore the wraith and just go past it.
Go straight for the door.
I mean, you'll end up next to the imp and you can kill it, and then just...
Problem is I still have 3 more attacks, and now I have nothing to attack.
Uh-huh.
Go open the door already?
Not at the end of the round.
Do I go into that room, go into the next room, and then drag all those guys into that room so you have a clear shot through?
Not so much for me down. God damn it. I was hoping he'd kill the imp before we go through. I'll shoot him. Then... I'll get the chest and I'll be out in a bit, I guess. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1.
Despite
What are you thinking about?
If I move here, he's gonna come after you.
Yeah, that's fine. My plan is to get this small room chest and then force them, try to pull as many of them to me as possible. Because I can't make it to those later ones.
Okay, it's gonna take me a bit to get around. Trap. Yeah, no.
I mean, if that guy moves close enough, you could shoot him in launch pod. Or did you already launch pod?
Already launch pod. Haven't used the stamina pod though.
Which one's attacking me? The imp. And there comes the brittle. rescue. And there comes the next one. Ah, -1. I only take 4 damage. And 2 more curses.
And then my flying guy, the Heliobot's already fucking dead too, so yeah. I guess we move. Hit the trap. So with Brittle on the trap, I take 8 damage. I'll be at 6. I'll heal 5. Be at 11. Or I have 15 minus 5. I'll be at 11 either way. Okay. Good. Ooh, you're I could just not do that. He's gonna hit for 3. I'd rather not be hit by
In range
a
of him?
strengthen as well, so
Well, you could always go down into the back corner. And then go from there up and over that way.
well, it doesn't help.
Yeah, I know. Should have left that imp alive so you had somebody to bounce off of.
Was he where that leading bag is?
Yeah.
Is it
He would have, if he did a like the shield thing or not a ranged attack, he would have moved up. Because like his shield or those other things.
Faceless entity or launch pod?
Also, you had hijack, so you could like could have moved him into a spot that then bounced off of him.
I have to be range 4 of him.
No, I was saying for the imp.
Oh.
You could have moved that imp up right there, bounced off him, then gone in.
If I kept him alive, yeah.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'll start running towards the door.
Future plans for when this inevitably fails.
We're getting this card back now. Okay.
All right, so we are going to base move 2, 1. Two. Then we will top move here. And loot. Alright, I got the chest. My job's done.
Your job's done, yeah.
Well, with you way back there, I'm also going to be pulling, like I said, pulling all these guys into here, so.
Yeah.
Hopefully I can open that up so you can just whee! But. Ow.
I can go late this turn. Go 1, 2, fast next turn with 4 movement. I'm starting here. 1, 2, well, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd hit the trap again. These traps are really annoying.
I know, right?
Unless you got 4 movement to hit the trap for me.
I can't get out of here.
So if I go
There's
2 move,
dudes in the
then
way.
1, 2, 3 move. Do I have any other heals? No. We will go late this time.
Wait. If you're going to go late, then I'll try to go faster than what I currently am.
Well, mid is my late. The latest I can go.
I was going long rest speed.
Well, I'm not getting to the chest this turn. I'm going late.
No,
to
but
hopefully...
but I want to go early so that way all these guys try to come towards me.
Yeah.
Because again, my job right now is to pull out as many of these guys this way as possible.
Okay. Well,
Especially when they have 5 move.
that's really annoying.
Damage. I still couldn't go faster than you.
However, now that imp is in the way. Hmm. Let's see, if I do that, he'll take a step back and then he'll really be in my way. Am I closer to the imp here with you? Well, if you move,
I am after everyone.
yeah. Range 4, you're not gonna move. Would that help me if he's out of the way? No, it's just extra movement. Okay, fucking damn it.
Now that other one's also going to target you.
I'm aware.
All right. Eight damage. No.
Wasn't planning on attacking, man. Fuck you, dude.
What about them attacking you? Were you planning on that?
No.
One imp gone.
Okay.
I will try to take care of the other imp.
Do I long rest? Would that benefit me? 2 health, that's about it. And I get to pick what I have. I have Faceless Entity in hand. I'm not worried about losing it then. Okay.
I lost my loot card.
God damn it. And so I lose my shield. God fucking Alright, so do I go a little bit later and hope the imp moves towards you? It's
I'm planning on trying to kill it.
You're gonna try to kill it. I will also bring an attack to shoot it. Am I in range mode? Is that what's going on? I'm in range mode. So long range missile to shoot it. And 1. Launch pod heal bottom. I'm not moving this turn then. Or I bring both. Heal bottom there, move next turn. Let's see, 2. How late do I want to go? How fast are you going?
As fast as I can.
Fast as you can. Since this is like the only attack I want to do, I will pop my goggles.
Oh, will I be able? No, I'm gonna slide right through that door, aren't I?
So you got 3 movement.
Sh-
Or do you
you
stop
can't
before
have
the
3
difficult
movement.
terrain?
How would I stop before the difficult terrain?
If you don't have
1,
2
2.
movement to go into it?
But I can't go towards the difficult terrain. Oh, you're talking about there. I was looking at the difficult terrain in my room. I was like, how does that help me?
No.
Two.
The other thing I could do is hijack to move him this turn. And heal myself this turn, and then next turn go fast.
I'll see where I end up.
So I'm gonna have a hijack. 1, 2, 3, 4. If the imp is not dead, to at least move him out of the way.
Hit my bike.
Going invisible, not bothering us. That's good.
Yeah, that puts me on the difficult terrain.
Puts you on the difficult terrain. Okay.
Fuck. Hmm. What are they doing? They're just attacking at range, moving and attacking at range. So I can. He goes before you. No, you go before him.
I go before him. I'll be moving him into the room, so he's out of my way for next turn. So if you're body blocking there and keeping them back here, then I can sneak by and... Oh wait, he's gonna try and... He is multi-target. How do I deal with that?
Kill him.
He's gonna go 1, 2... How does that work? So he has the ability to hit us both, but he won't want to... You'll want to move as much as he can so he's not disadvantaged against you. If I move him into the room while you're on that position... Or actually, if you just stay where you are... He can't focus me as well. So I'll move him into the room.
You're not moving?
I'm not moving. He's in my way. I have to move him first. He's in my way. I have to get around him.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll be hacking him into the doorway next to you. He'll focus you. Movement 3 back. He doesn't have line of sight of you, so he won't do that. He can't target both of us, so he'll just target you and not move. And then I can sneak by next turn.
What's his range? 3?
Range 3. That he will be multi-targeting or trying to.
So I just do nothing this turn?
I think so. Oh, because to give you XP. Okay, I was like, why did you do that? Got it.
For reasons.
And this allows me to get a heal off before I get the trap.
Oh, goody. The wound will kill me.
Yep. Alright, so 1, 2, 3 movement to get in there. To loot, which is that. And then... Top action doesn't matter? Save that as a fast card for later, so... Definitely don't want to waste those two. We'll save that for next turn, because I can bring back my 4 shield guy.
Are you doing your double move this turn?
Yep. I will be
Okay.
ending on the chest.
Okay. And you will be getting attacked.
Yep. Unless I summon my sniper turret and then protect it.
You could. Is it better to use your sniper turret to place and then take the shot? How many more summons do you have?
How do I get to the thing? It's 1, 2,
How do you get to the thing? The chest?
the door.
The door?
I-
Just go on difficult terrain and then onto the
Yeah, I can ignore difficult
Door.
terrain. Doot. Okay. I'll take a hit, I guess.
Hey, look, no damage.
Yeah, I'm going to be using my burn bottom card to resummon the shield guy and then swap to him. Is the plan.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Jerk.
Fucking
And re.
and rebuttal, yeah. Hold down the fort.
And nothing came close enough for me to hit. So.
Okay, so
Short rest because I don't have cards.
well, do I want to save? Do I want to do a reassemble right now? I don't really have a top swap, so we'll just go. We'll save that in reserve.
Are you gonna go slow enough for me to pull aggro?
Are you gonna go fast enough to get aggro?
I'm going to try to.
Okay, I'll go late. Kill that imp! Kill that imp! That is not killing the
Lads.
imp.
Classic. Classic. What classic? Yep, just give me the brittle. That's what I needed. Yeah, Mr. I'm going to do 5 damage. Oh, times 2, so 16 damage. Yeah, that's going to be a card.
A wise decision.
And a wound. Also good. Yeah, that's enough to kill me. Alright, so I have 1 long rest left.
Cool.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe. Yep.
I have 1 long rest left.
Alright. Good.
You know, I didn't plan on the blade being the tank.
Do I need the difficult terrain for here? No, it doesn't actually. It doesn't actually remove that. Okay, that's good.
Correct, you're not choosing to move onto the difficult terrain, so it doesn't cost 2.
I don't want to be attacked by you.
You say that like it's a choice.
You're gonna walk up, and then I have to go around you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So I'm gonna have to rest after this anyways. Skip. You once again.
Hazardous.
Short rest.
Long rest. Let me keep distracting all these guys over
fucking
here.
damn it. Okay.
That one's fine.
I want to shoot 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't need to. But if I do, wait, 1, 2. No, I need 4 movement to get there, and then if I launch pod, that no. Wait a minute. Need to heal. Heal top, which means I'm slow next turn, but at least I have health. I want to play you. God, I'm in there. 1, 2. Shoot triage. Okay. Sorry, that happens first. Do I want to leave behind my range turret? Do a reassemble first, because that would allow me to swap into it with 2 shield. My turret would stay behind, take the damage. And then I get 1, 2 move. I take 1 hit from him. And then I go 1, 2, 3, 4 the next turn. That seems good. Okay. And then you take the hit for the bleed and that shit too. Although it doesn't really matter to me. Okay, so confirm. We want our force field. Or a shield. This also saves me a movement because I have to go there first. Then we are going to swap. Move behind the turret. Move. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well, if I shoot, swap. Fuck. So I'll take a hit from this guy, but I think that's okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Margold. Good start.
I don't think that's gonna work too well for me.
Damage. Keep it alive.
Let me just use these blesses for you.
Appreciated. That's kind of
I didn't use all the blesses.
Well, they just put a bunch in there because they all got it. So if I shoot him, then swap. I get 1, 2. No, that's not going to help. If I shoot him, then. 1, 2. I can throw you down, move. You'll tank a hit. Then the next turn, I finish the move and I have a couple cards left.
Don't you launch pod, drop, swap, move,
It uses an extra card by doing that. What am I swapping with?
Your sniper turret that you're going to put down?
Yeah, so my faceless entity is the only bottom swap that isn't on launchpad right now. And so
Faceless enemy.
that's the move swap
Yeah.
move. So it doesn't get me any closer because 2 move will get me on that terrain anyway. And then
2 move will not get you on the difficult terrain right now.
it will if
because
I use
you
my
will.
boots.
Oh, if you ignore difficult terrain, yes. Well, then don't you just faceless entity walk all the way to the thing?
No, because it's 1, 2 to get on the difficult terrain, 3 for the trap, 4 next to the chest. Not on the chest. And then I will short rest, get my triage program, loot bottom.
Oh yeah, it's loop. I keep expecting you to have a loot top, but that's me that has a loot
No,
top.
that's you. That's not me. Anyway, so I'm gonna summon this guy behind me. I think he'll tank a hit. Oh wait, that trap does 4 damage. Oh god, what do I do about that?
Yeah, you take it to the face and lose a card.
Short rest.
Short rest move, right?
So I don't want to burn that card then if I'm going to be tanking a face hit, but then he's going to hit me. I mean, I don't have to summon it. If he's not attacking me this turn, I won't summon
Correct.
it.
Yeah, you can just move forward. Yeah, he's doing a ranged 4 attack, so if you're in the corner, he will hit you.
So I'll just stay in the corner, then I won't come to the final bit. Instead of loot 2, I'll just move 2. Okay.
If you're in the corner, he will still hit you.
You're gonna kill yourself. If I'm in the corner, he will hit me? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes.
Okay, so
it's a range 4 attack. So you can move up and then drop your turret.
So I'm burning 2 cards this turn.
Yeah, I mean, you only need 2 cards for next turn. Also, why are you burning 2? Oh, because you're taking the damage.
Yep.
Unless you want to just take the hit and burn the card anyways. How many cards do you have in hand after you do this play? 2 cards?
I have 2 cards, yes. So I will be burning 1 regardless. And then I will be short resting.
Burning 1 for your discard.
And so if let's see, sniper turret will at least tank 1 hit.
Do you still have your shield? Because you also have your Grant shield.
I do have a shield, yes.
So it gives it a slightly better chance to survive and possibly tank 2 hits versus burning a card. So you also have 2 shield for 1 hit, so I don't know. Who knows?
Do I summon it? I can't summon it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I summon it back here. Is that...
No, because you don't want the guy back there to hit it.
Huh?
You want to move down and then summon it down there, because otherwise this guy back here, if he finishes off, like he's finished off your bot.
I have to move all at once or not. So either I gotta summon it
first.
that's
what I'm saying. I'm saying summon it at the end. Because it won't be in your way, and that guy way back will have a harder time trying to hit it. So it will get less attacks against it. I know he's not attacking this round, but for future rounds. Did you use your boots?
Dude. Yeah. Oh look, I get 3 movement because of that.
Yeah, for some reason you still get the +1, even though you're not supposed to.
So then I can land on the chest.
So you can make it this turn. That's what I thought. As I say, it gave you the +1. Don't take this damage. Don't misclick.
Okay.
And summon the dude above you. Alright. We did it. Which is good, because I have to go to work.
Easy. You were worried.
When he's doing that kind of stuff, that was happening all the time.
How many?
Did you see how much damage I had to take?
Shoot, I was gonna say, can we see how many blesses are in their deck?
Hey, I did my thing. Never
Yeah.
kill a lead enemy. Did I kill anybody? Oh yeah, I got 3 kills. I did the most kills. That was rough, but we did it.
Right. As per usual, focus on the objective. Ignore everything else. This is not Gloomhaven. You do not kill everything and then... Oh yeah, by the way, there's an objective we have to do.
You gather the last of the slabs, carefully extracted from the walls, and make your way back to the entrance. The storm has abated, and so you begin your trek back to Frosthaven.
Well, this is certainly something.
Mayor Suffer seems less than impressed when you return with your prize.
Why in the abyss would I care whether some demon thousands of years ago decided to eat berries instead of people's faces? What I'm interested in is the demons outside these walls in the present. They're very keen on eating our faces, and I don't think throwing them berries is going to have any noticeable effect.
Never know.
Suffer
Any try?
marches off in a huff.
Come and find me if you have any useful insight on how to keep this outpost safe.
While Suffer may have a point, this outpost has to mean something more than survival, and these murals are something different. They have cultural significance, and you are sure that their implications will not be dismissed by everyone in
Demons were
Frosthaven
peaceful
or
creatures
the
too
wider
at one
historical
point,
community.
and so were lurkers and Algox, and everybody was peaceful at some point? What happened?
Humans.
Gloom.
You're on your way to the workshop when
Oh,
you
it's
hear
Frost
the
in this one.
alarm bell toll. Rushing to the center of town, you see a group of hunters who have returned early, and not with good news. You catch up with them as they brief Mayor Suther.
There's an Algox warband approaching from the north. At that pace, they'll be here within the hour.
While you prepare for battle, a woman approaches you.
Please, I need your help. My son went out to gather some firewood. Yesterday I was
Tough
mad
shit,
at him
woman.
for not bringing enough, so I told him not to come back with less than double. But carrying so much wood
Well, if we
and
save
with
the wood,
Algots so
boy, he
close,
might have
he
wood.
will never
Oh, that's
make it
true.
back
We
in
need
time.
wood.
Oh, please, go help him before it's too late.
He was sent out to get lots of wood, and he has wood.
You rush out and find the boy in the woods, struggling with a huge armful of logs.
See, wood.
He tells you he's scared his mum won't think it's
Oh,
enough.
No, don't drop the wood.
wood.
Don't
No,
drop the
don't
wood.
drop the
And
wood.
you quickly carry him back to Frosthaven. Unfortunately, the warband beat you there.
Don't drop the wood.
It's okay. Our defenses were weakened, which means we just have disadvantage. But we are 20 above. So as long as we don't pull the actual X, we're fine.
Okay.
That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. And that one's fine. See? We got
While
wood.
Checking the fallen Olgox for resources, you come across the wood dropped by the boy. You pause, wondering what would have happened to the boy had you made a different choice.
We made the correct
He's
choice.
dead.
Hey!
Oh.
We got a new class.
Why did we
Yes,
get
sir.
that?
Pain Conduit from doing that quest.
Shackles.
This is the Shackles.
That is Shackles. It's another range control class. Okay, cool. What is his ability? You can benefit from suffering damage
it's-
in negative conditions. Your abilities
For
cause
upgrading
enemies
the
to directly
enhancer.
Suffer. Oh.
That's what we got for. All right, I gotta go to work.
Yep.
So we will do all the town stuff.
I might be around tomorrow. I think we'll be back in time after the party in the morning.
All right,
Talk to you then.
sounds good.
And so we'll conclude the Frosthaven stream here. As I said, tomorrow afternoon should be back in time after the birthday party. It sounds like it's a morning thing, but it might be a late start, so maybe not 1 o'clock on the dot, but for sure we'll try to do some streaming in the afternoon. Anyway, thank you for watching, and we'll see you tomorrow.